Yahoo.com, PetSmart.com, Geico.com, Goodyear.com, TacoBell.com, Wendy's.com, WhiteHouse.gov.
Logon.com.org.net.me.co.biz.tv. No room in your life for sons or wives because the websites are so nice. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh.
RollingStone.com, Download.com, FoodNetwork.com, LinkedIn.com, MSNBC.com, BBC.co.uk, Pornhub.com, AshleyMadison.com.
.info.link.ninja.d.nyc.club.in.mobi. Don't NEGLECT to feed your PETS, please. I can't get enough. I keep loading pages. I'll never give up. Horny single women, the CDC, the World Wide Web has just what I need.
YouPorn.com, Oprah.com, SpankWire.com, PayPal.com, NFL.com, 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 BangBus.com, ESPN.go.com, NBA.com, FoxNews.com, Brazzers.com, HardSexTube.com, RealityKings.com, Chatterbait.com, Arby's.com.
Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. Love websites, oh, oh, oh.
Walmart,
Love websites, oh,
eBay.com,
oh, oh. Love websites, oh, oh,
IMDb.com, NFL.com,
love websites, oh,
NYCans.com, PizzaHut.com, Onions.org, I love my children.nyc.net, Minute.net, 69.420.net, Pizza.biz, Revive.666.
Spend so much time on the net. Refuse to change my browsing habits. Downloading every link that I click.
the net today. There's plenty of good memes and great cat pictures.
I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you because my internet dreams keep coming true. I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you because my internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true. It's way too hard, it wouldn't feel right to live my life without websites. I couldn't survive. Wake up early, then press go, and I hate when pages load real slow. They should be optimized. You want me to stop, but I won't listen. Wanna keep clicking, top level domains and Canberra vixens. Wanna keep clicking, clicking. I don't even need a job, just need a website. I don't even need a house, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live in my website world. You look at me with such disdain. You're jealous of my website brain, so precise and refined. Watch digital babes and lick my lips. Wanna make love to a digital slit. Soon I'll be inside. You want me to stop, but I won't listen. Wanna keep clicking, top level domains and cam girl vixens. Wanna keep clicking, dog jumps in the pool while his owners flew away. Wanna keep clicking, memes about food network star Bobby Flay. Wanna keep clicking, I don't even need to eat, just need a website. I don't need to pay my bills, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live in my website world. I don't wanna lose your website tonight. I promise to bookmark your website online. Nothing's ever gonna change my mind. 'Cause I'm the webmaster for all mankind. I'm the internet king, it's my favorite thing. I take data baths, ones and zeros at the tab. Click on the links, tell me what you think. Given what you get, it's called web respect. I don't even need a job, just need a website. I don't even need a house, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live in my website world. I don't even need to eat, just need a website. I don't need to pay my bills, just need a website. I don't even need a churning out memes all damn day. I love to click and I love to play. Getting on the net is my favorite thing. I love expressing myself with digital bling. Animated GIFs on the side of my car. They don't actually move, but you assume they do. I'm the king of the web, I got a digital crown. If you're mean to my friends, I don't want you around. I post lots of new pictures of myself, and if you post negative comments, I'll take them down. All this hostility, it ain't no thrill. Makes me wanna fight, makes me wanna kill. I'm telling you people, you gotta be nice. Web Love 2010, I pay the ultimate price. We need some help from above. What it's gonna take is web love. Open up, digital kisses and hugs. The only catalyst for change is web love. We need some help from above. What it's gonna take is web digital kisses and hugs. The only catalyst for change is web love.
We got the it's called the Small Marget.
Hanging out with Goldberg, trying to plan out.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Somebody found the new clip.
Scott, man!
Did I get all the dead spots yet? Oh my god. 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 What up? What up, homies? What up? What up, all my homies? I posted some new clips. There are some new clips. There's some new ass clips. There are some new ass clips on the freaking thing. Did Twitch 8-year resub message? Now Twitch has its own notifications. I have not used it yet. I have not used it yet. No, that is not Mewtwo. That is.
Oh well.
That is a digital animation of a dancing animal. It's famous on the stream. Now Twitch has its own notification things instead of whatever it's called. Whatever that thing's called. Stream elements. Apparently I'm supposed to try those out as well. I seem rather quiet. I mean, all my shit. Oh, wait, I know why. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Now it should be even more boosted. There we go. Should be even more boosted. How's that sound? A little brighter, a little louder, a little more pubic. It's because the universal audio effects, they're being used as insert effects on this microphone. And you can have the insert effects, you can record them into the chain, or you can have them for monitoring only. So if you want to, obviously monitor, if you want to monitor while you're recording with a really egregious distortion sound or something, you can do that, and then you can end up with a totally clean signal on the other end that you can then build in the box, as they say. So the only way to make it work in OBS is to say that I'm committing it to the chain. That I'm committing it to the chain, or else it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Or else it's just monitoring and it doesn't get to you. It doesn't get to none of you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Where did my torso go? I left it at the Y today when I was lifting weights. I gotta get these freaking calluses totally removed. they're really annoying me right now. These calluses that are all broken up and destroyed and pubic and crushed. Listen, what are you doing? What did I say was difficult? I don't remember anymore. I already forgot what I said was difficult. I don't even know. Without my torso, I'm just going to have to think about lifting weights. You know what I mean? I'm going to think about the lifting weights. I'm going to lift the weights by thinking about it. You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. 92 Tyler. You know, as I've gone on this weightlifting journey, I've like learned things as I've gone. You know what I mean? I've like learned tips. I've like learned techniques. I've learned ideas. I've learned these different things, okay? And I've now learned that I don't want these big calluses to build up. I want to get a callus remover, which I have. Like one of these metal scraper things. It looks kind of like a cheese grater. And I got to grate these fucking things off. You know what I mean? I got to do that in between my weightlifting sessions. Twitch 8 year resub message 2. Is this... great. Do I need to... Did they kill Stream Elements? Are the Stream Elements shit... Are they fucked now or what? Are they fucked now? You see that? I just bit my nail. You could see that anxiety. You visibly saw my anxiety go up a little bit. Right? Right? You see that? But I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the chat. It usually shows it in the chat, right? Usually shows it in the chat. Ollie, what's up? Well, I haven't been updating OBS. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not showing up. It did not show up in chat. Okay. I don't know if anything shows up. If any of the Stream Elements show up right now, do they? Are they showing up right now? What's an alert? What's a possible alert even? The emote rain, that's working, right? The emotes are bouncing around. We got that going, right? That's still working? What's an emote? Somebody post an emote. How do I find an emote? I'm new to Twitch. Yeah, that's working great. Okay, so that's communicating. That's communicating with whatever it's called. The alert box. I don't know that the alert box is doing shit right now. I don't know shit that the alert box is doing. Listen, there's two. So there's the new clip from Scottman. I think it's on 32, and then there's two OLs on 26 bits. So that's what I can share with you for now. You know, we got some new clips added. What did I just press? Cheer?
Oh well, but oh well, but
That one's really good. I like that one a lot. That one's really good. The other OL is also really good. I mean, I kind of feel like the other OL probably has its place, like as a permanent.
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
God. That's not a video to miss. That's not a Scottman video to miss, I'll tell you what. It's not a Scottman video to miss. So, we need to get down to business, and what that involves is, wait a second. Did I never add this one? Silly Goose Short, Silly Goose Full. Let's look at this one. What's this one?
I'm a silly goose. Anyway, so... Oh well.
There it was, the Duke of Cool. You got the first one. You got the first one that actually showed up. So that was called Silly Goose Full. How many tabs do I have open at a given time? Well, it depends on what web browser I'm using, because my Chrome has like 250 or 300 or something. So then here's Silly Goose, another shorter version.
I'm a silly goose.
I did 3 separate edits to this thing because I didn't know how long it should be. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've ever been in that situation. And then here's Silly Goose Short.
I'm a silly goose.
Silly Goose Short. Okay, and I gotta watch them all. I didn't get to hear any of them, so I have to go back and now watch them all again. So you're all gonna be forced to.
I'm a silly goose.
God.
I'm a silly goose.
I guess that's the same as this short one, huh?
I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose.
Yeah, those are the same, aren't they?
I'm a silly goose. Anyway, so
God damn. Is there a price for that one? Is there a good price for that one somewhere? Anyway,
This is good.
is there a freaking? This is such a tough effort. You know what I mean? To get Silly Goose. So I do not need Silly Goose short. Silly Goose is good enough.
Mommy.
Silly Goose is good enough. Silly Goose. 56 is open. Is that too expensive for a Scottman? Is there some Scottman one that I could combine it with? What do you think? Is there another one? Is there another good one that I could combine it with? Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of hacking before I get started here. Just a little bit of hacking here. This is just a little bit of hacking here that I'm doing. Twitch.tv/HotterDad. You can't see anything. You don't have to see anything, but... So does anybody want to share anything about their freaking week? Does anyone want to tell me anything? Anything that's amazing that happened to them? Or... Oh my God. That one is so fucking funny. God, that one is so funny. I listened to it again. You know, I listened to the actual drum fill because I didn't remember it being hard. It's not like a complex... And he really overdid that one. He really overdid it. Okay, what do I have here? Do I have any Scottman Hungry Talk, Scottman Jump Scare? Wait, Scottman Jump Scare? No. I got a random jump scare now. I got it. Best time in 2 years. It's amazing. Fix your reflux. I'm excited for you, Fuse Groin. Upper jaw surgery? Jesus Christ. I hope that you're doing okay. Soup for 2 weeks. Oh my God. Scottman jump scare. I gotta remove that. I get to remove that. I get to remove it and I get to make Silly Goose 29 bits. Holy shit. I'm so excited when there's actually a place to fit these in. Scottman Silly Goose. Okay, but I gotta add it. Hold on. Silly Goose short. We don't need Silly Goose long. I'm telling you right now. This is enough.
I'm a silly goose.
Okay, Silly Goose. That's a good one. That's a really good clip. I'm sad that I didn't add it sooner. You know what I mean? I'm crying about this. I'm fucking crying and peeing about this. Peeing sadly about this. Okay, don't buy it yet. Nobody buy it. Okay, it's not for sale yet. I have to get the clip duration here. Silly Goose. Okay, it's called Silly Goose. It's 3 seconds long, okay? I've gotten really fast at this, okay? Okay, just trust me for a second. Oh, shit, that's why I wanted this one. I gotta rename it. Hold on. I gotta rename it. I'm trying to be a good Christian homeboy, and I'm trying to label my fucking shit. Okay, it's now called Scottman Silly Goose. Okay, that's fixed. Do not try to pay for it yet, okay? So now I gotta go down to Scottman. I'm getting
absolutely
faster.
delicious, cooked perfectly.
Silly Goose. Now watch this. I go like this, and I go favorite sub action, set source visibility, and then I gotta go Scottman Silly Goose. That's good luck finding it in here. This isn't gonna happen. Okay, I got it. Boom. Now I go like this, and I go duplicate sub action. I go here. I go boom. I go make it hidden. I go boom. Then I go here. I go favorite sub actions, delay. Then I go. Okay, 3,700 milliseconds. Okay, boom, done. Then I go over to here. I go to platforms. I go to cheers. I go to 20 or 30, 36? What the fuck is it? What number is it? What number did I just make it? It's Silly Goose, 29 bits. Boom, I go to 29 Scottman Jump Scare. I go to Silly Goose. I go to select. I hit save. It's done. It's good to go. The thing's ready to be fucked. Thing is ready to be fucked. There it is. I have not. I maybe have heard a Kookaburra laugh, but I don't remember right now. Postrek, how are you doing? How's your day going? You see how fast that was? How much faster I got at that? Now somebody play the clip. Somebody give me 29 cents.
I'm a silly goose.
Thank you. I'm a
silly goose.
Thank you. I deserve money for
I'm
my efforts.
am a silly goose.
So I'm a silly goose, and I've not watched this yet. I still haven't watched this one, but we have been missing.
Mommy.
We have been missing one of our old homies. Not Brian Drum Tubes. He's back again, but okay. Looking for the Cooking Goth. The Cooking Goth ate the entire 11 gram of sodium pizza. I hope it's still on here. It's so funny. He made the local news 3 years ago, eating an entire Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza.
Hello, Roar.
So this is what we got to do. We got to try to make our way through this. This is going to be very bad, I think. The last time I ate an entire Little Caesar pizza, I had to like walk around the block continuously because I didn't have room in my stomach to drink more water, and I was just like desperate to get more water into my body, so I had to keep, like moving endlessly to get more water into my body. So it's 11,000 milligrams of sodium in this pizza. He's going to eat the whole thing without anything to drink on TikTok Live. I wonder if this was a big success for him. I wonder how big of a success this was for him on TikTok Live. Let's see. TikTok Live. TikTok, the Cooking Goth. TikTok, the Cooking Goth. Cooking Goth. There he is right there. There's the old Cooking Goth right here. 327. Cooking Goth. Oh my God. I sleep with streamers. How you doing in the bath? How you doing in the freaking bath? TikTok Live. Is it not? This is it? Use this promo code to get $1 off Little Caesars.
Do you like Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza? Right now you can enjoy $1 off whenever you use the promo code The Cooking Goth in the mobile app.
Oh my God, he's doing combos. He's doing sponsored posts with Little Caesar. The Cooking Goth is doing sponsored posts with Little Caesar, $1 off the pretzel crust. We missed this code. Bro, that's actually dope as hell. Thank you. Anytime. I'm totally relate to
In these days, that's a bargain. Yep, good stuff.
I'm totally relate to use your code. We get pizza on Fridays. Wow. Looks so good. Might have to get some. How many slices did you end up having? The whole thing. I just finished it. Look at you. I really like how you did your makeup. I'm going to try that maybe with purple. Oh yeah, ya boys got codes. Let's go. Love you, man. Keep them hungry. What the fuck are you? I'm a person, get over it. Yeah, this is an asshole. Fuck you, Jack Rowe. I did like it until this video. Anyway.
Until May 14th. Do you like Little Caesars?
Okay. Okay, so how's the Cooking Goth doing on here? 3,500? Oh my God, please help me to 10K followers so I can get money. Oh my God. That's nice. I like this. Please help me to 10K followers so I can get money. Okay. So he's not doing too bad. He's got more followers than I do on here. I don't put a lot of energy. So I'm at this point where I care too much about the things I produce. When I make something, you know what I mean? If it doesn't, there's a difference. Like my brain. So because of like the way Twitter has gone downhill and shit like this, and the way that my social media reach has shrunk, my brain has started to not give me as many ideas for these sorts of platforms. Because it's when I get into a good mood and good spirits, then I generally am more likely to have ideas. And I think that these sorts of creators like this that can just like say like, oh, I'm gonna eat a pizza on camera, that's some content for me. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's easier to grind when it's like, oh, today I'm going to eat a chocolate bar. Today I'm going to eat a Sour Patch Kids. Today I'm going to eat a freaking chicken tender. You know what I mean? I have my website's on Tumblr. I've had a few songs go viral on there. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see what happens here. So,
Hello, Stony Banks. Hello, Angel.
Stony Banks. Here we go.
Hello, Roar. Hello, Stony Banks. Hello, Angel Hollins. I'm going to be eating the Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza without anything to drink.
I can't even read his goddamn shirt. What's his even goddamn shirt say? Anyway, so it's hard for me to grind on TikTok because the platform feels so broken. Like, you don't get an average number of likes. You just get whatever the universe gives you. So you're like literally on TikTok, you know what I mean? It's like on Twitter, even though my reach has shrunk, I know that I'll get roughly X likes on a post. But on TikTok, even if you're a huge creator with hundreds of thousands of followers, you still are rolling the dice every fucking time the same way. You're just fucking gambling the exact same way every time. Every time you can get fucking nothing. Every time you can get nothing or you can get everything.
Hopefully, we'll see how much I can do. So, if you're in here, say hi. Hi, everybody. So, share this. Hopefully, we'll get some viewers in here.
Are those eye drops?
I'm going to eat my first slice with nothing to drink.
It's going to be tough cooking goth. It's going to be a challenge.
Hope my stomach don't start hurting.
What'd he say?
Hope my stomach don't start hurting.
What the fuck? Oh, he said hi to a username.
Hope my stomach don't start hurting.
No, I don't think so.
Hope my stomach don't start hurting. So how's everyone?
I love Little Caesars, but I'm tempted to eat so much of it that this happens to me, like that amount of sodium. Now I know about potassium supplements. I hope he's got some freaking potassium. TikTok should have loved this. Speed up.
Someone said last time I should start quizzing you guys.
Okay.
Is that what you guys would like to see?
This is very bizarre with no chat or anything on screen. It's like the what's that tape that found footage festival always had, the Rent a Friend or whatever.
It's like some kind of pink.
What do you have to be careful with potassium supplements? It's a very low daily percentage. Is there some other risk that I need to know about? I mean, I only take like a few of them. I'm only taking like 8% of my daily value, or 10%.
Right, keeps on going across. Something about TikTok universe. I don't know what that is. Hello, fan comic.
I love band comic.
Hello, fan comic.
I love band comics as well.
Hello, chronic Kayla. No drink.
It's probably pretty enjoyable right now.
This time, it's
If I go a bit over, well, how much is a bit over?
the pretzel.
Like I said, they must be legally required to be 2% of your daily value because of that. It would be my guess, because they're big capsules that are 2% of your daily value. Like, it's fucking hard to get these fuckers down. Like, to take the entire bottle would only be probably like 200% of your daily value.
Crust.
Well, I've never had any issues. I only take a couple of them.
Hello, William.
Holy William.
No, I haven't tried this stuff.
This is going to be a tough eat.
Everyone knew I'm trying to eat as much as I can without water or anything to drink.
He's eating really fucking slow.
I might.
This is at 1.4 speed. 1.4.
By the way, the cooking broth promo code in the mobile app still works. Someone said on Facebook that it wasn't working. I can confirm for you today. I used it again today. It does work.
Used his own promo code? You can't double dip like that, Cooking Goth. No, it's 8 slices.
Sent TikTok universe.
He's not new. No, he's someone who has been around for a while, but his content got more and more boring because he just mostly was like reviewing candy.
Two pleasant
He's like one of the nicest reviewers.
surprises.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter in my life right here.
Whenever I was a kid, I tried stuffed crust,
Yeah, I can do that. I can fill up the screen a little more with him.
and I was really excited for it to come out. Pizza Hut was just getting it, and whenever I tried it, I thought it was nasty. Hello, Winnie.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so good. Good.
Good,
Pizza Hut would be good.
Okay, I'm going to speed up to 1.5 speed.
I'd like to do this for a full flip.
I thought it might look like he was eating at an unrealistic pace if he went to 1 point, these multipliers, but he doesn't appear to be eating at an unusual pace,
Just a YouTube video.
even at 1.5 speed.
So it's telling me to encourage viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Well, that'd be great. I invited 15 people, but so far none of them that I've invited have shown up.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm kind of boring though.
Poor Cooking Goth. Kind of boring.
I was having a bit of a bad day that kind of turned into a bit of a good day, a bit.
This is not going to turn into a good day. This is not going to turn into a good day, my friend. This is not. This is not going to... This is not going to turn into a good day, my friend Cooking Goth.
The other day, I broke down in the middle of the road with a flat tire.
All right, we're speeding up to 1.7 speed.
It's telling me to swipe the filter font. Got my tire put on today, thanks to my neighbor, so thank him. And now I'm having pretzel crust pizza again.
Again.
Also invited Little Caesars to join this live, but hello, Chronic Kayla.
Chronic Kayla.
Hello, Rochelle Roots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slices left, and I've not had anything to drink. Hello, Ian. Seven people. Let's share this, shall we?
7 people. Poor Cooking Goth. Can I move the captions? Yes, I can.
Mandy, how you doing? I'm pretty good now that I got some food in me.
No, I'm blocking them.
Hello, Dilly Gap.
Dilly Gap is here?
Copper. Rub. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Rub Rubber. Copper or Rub Rubber?
Linda Barzini. Hello.
Linda Barzini. Hola. Hola, mis
This
amigos.
is kind of salty.
Lucky boy. Luxy boy.
Yes, I-
How you doing, my friend?
Lick my fingers if anyone's grossed out. I'm sorry. Not really, but...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm thinking about Freddy eating in the car and thinking about Cooking Goth just said he licked his fingers and he's apologizing for it. Sorry if I grossed anyone out. Oh my god, Freddy. You got so much to learn, Freddy. You got a lot to learn, my friend.
How far did you go?
Listen, I think I want to get my hair cut soon. It's starting to bug me. My earbud falls out of my ear when I'm doing certain exercises at the Y, and today it fell out while I was doing bent over rows, and it almost fell right in front of a guy walking, and he almost stepped on it. And I think it's just the sweat gathering on my ears.
I am a silly goose.
I mean, I'm wearing a sweatband, but it just won't stay in my freaking ear. You know what I mean? When I get that sweaty.
I actually got my mother's property that I've lived on basically most of my life. Did I see yellow cheese on that pretzel pizza?
I actually got my mother's where did that come from?
So I actually got my mother's property that I've lived on basically most of my life.
Does he own it now?
Did I see yellow cheese on that pretzel pizza? Yeah, they got the cheese sauce. The property I live at has been in the family for God knows how long. Ooh, 540 people. Whoa. What? 605, 660. How am I getting this many people in here?
Uh-oh, Cooking Goth is getting the big numbers now. The big numbers comed in. The big numbers comed in. Ooga, 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 ooga.
Ooh.
Wow.
Thank you to everyone that's joining. What?
That looks really, really good.
Yes, it is very good. I did not expect this many people to show up. Oh my goodness. But thank you for everyone that's coming in. 890. Whoa. This has not happened to me before. 913. 902. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for saying my skin is looking
You
good.
look like shit.
Oh man, we're dropping. I hope people stay. 475. 413. I have half a pizza left.
We've got a bunch of drummers in here. I didn't know we had so many drummers in the audience.
What I was saying was, property that I live on now.
God damn it.
It's been in the family since my great-great-grandparents, so it's like a family heirloom.
Oh, here we go. Here's talking about the property, but what I was saying is that the property, I like the fact that, oh my God, the fact that he's talking about the property he lives on to now like 700 random people on TikTok. That's definitely the right audience to talk about the property that's been in my family for many generations. And you don't know me at all. I'm eating a pizza. You don't know anything about me.
That is dumb.
And these
That
days,
is super
that's
stupid.
a bargain. We have good stuff.
I don't know if there's a way to make the queue. I mean, are they supposed to be playing? Are the clips supposed to be playing one at a time? Or are they allowed to interfere with each other? I don't know.
Been in the family since my great-great-grandparents, so it's like a family heirloom.
Oh, well.
Do you store water in there? Maybe. I haven't had any water. Like even before I left to get this pizza, I didn't have anything to drink, so.
Watch out, Cooking Goth.
Yeah, now we're losing people. I know, I'm not.
Well, I just don't want. The only thing that concerns me is that people will feel like they were ripped off because they.
Awesome. I feel really special now.
They paid for a clip, but then the clips are just randomly. There's just a random order of them in the list, which means that some of them overlap over the other ones.
That's interesting, but also, guys, I'd like to have some
Oh
ideas.
my
for what
God,
to do
these
for roll-ups.
people here
That lady went
are
viral
getting
for
cremated.
putting ice cream in a fruit roll up. I have some ideas for what I'm going to do, but if you guys want to give me some ideas, that'd be great.
Wait, what? In these days, that's a bargain. We have good stuff.
If you guys want to,
I like this. He says that woman. He says that woman who went. He said that woman who went viral putting ice cream in a fruit oil up, and then he's like, "I have some ideas. Tell me some ideas to go viral."
that lady went viral for putting ice cream in a fruit roll up. I have some ideas what I'm going to do, but if you guys want to give me some ideas, that'd be great.
If you guys want to give me some ideas to go viral, that'd be great.
How did my TikTok live shoot up to almost 1,000 people, and now it's like dropping down? You should try it. Put in my promo code on the app, on the mobile app, and you'll get $1 off.
Put in my crook.
Hello to everyone that's new. I am eating the Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza with nothing to drink. I'm thinking about making a full-fledged video for YouTube of this. Cool, I'm all about coupons. Yep, got to be. We're old now. We gotta start clipping coupons and saving our money where we can. And
But yeah.
I think I'm like the same age as him, so I guess I'm old too. Cardman, you really hurt me. You really hurt me,
Scott, man!
Not Cardman. Cooking Goth. I can't remember any of these names. Sorry. I rub the salt of my pretzels. I love to rub the salt of my pretzel. I get my pretzel out here, and I like to rub the salt of it. You know what I mean?
In these days, that's a bargain. Yep, good stuff.
I was shocked whenever I got that in my messages on TikTok. It's never happened to me before. Yep.
I love music. I love music as well. Tearing Bread. How you doing, Tearing Bread? Thank you for that freaking sub.
Saving money is hard to do, though.
Aw.
Yes, I say this while eating a whole pizza. Oh, now we're down to 22 people again. How did that grow so quick? Like, did you guys send the live to a bunch of people?
Oh my god, did you guys send the live to a bunch of people? Oh my god. Okay, so the 22 people, sent it to... How do we get to 1,000?
We can't get angry over food.
How do we get to 1,000 from 1,000 divided by 22? So every person, did y'all send it to a bunch of people? Every person sent it to 45 friends, and they all responded. Oh my god. Yeah, they each sent it to 45 people. Yeah, we each, and they all respond. They all clicked on it. They all clicked on it. That's amazing.
Because if you did, thank you.
If you did, thank you. It was me. I did it.
Oh man, no.
What kind of quizzes would you guys like? Somebody suggested I quiz you guys last time.
What kind of quizzes would you like? Oh my god. I'm going to ask you that earnestly. What kind of quizzes would you like? I'm not going to do any quizzes, but I just want to ask you, what kind of quizzes would you like? What kind of quizzes would you like? This is my question for the stream tonight.
Thank you, Charlie. I actually need to shave it again.
Okay.
I haven't used much of it yet, but I actually bought wax that's for your bald head. But I hardly used it because it doesn't dry. I thought it dried, but it doesn't.
The wax for your bald head doesn't dry. Interesting.
Okay. 3 pieces left. Is the pretzel crust good? Yes, it is. I've had it several times since they.
You think maybe Moist Charles featured this video to his TikTok stream
recently put it out again?
The quiz is getting good.
I wonder how many followers I've gotten from this.
The quiz is getting big here.
It'll tell me whenever I leave live. Oh, it's going back up again.
It's going back up again. Eat faster. Come on, Cooking Goth.
Yes.
Faster, Cooking Goth. Yes.
It's very good. You can also get it stuffed crust. You can get it with the pizza sauce. The smoked ass pizza they had like a million years ago. That was almost $10.
Smoked ass pizza. God damn it. God damn it.
With the pizza sauce. The smoked ass pizza they had like a million years ago. That was almost $10.
I basically have that concur.
Like a million years ago.
I have no why.
Smoked ass pizza they had like a million years ago. That was almost $10. That was awesome. It was good pizza. people like to make fun of Little Caesars, but like whenever they put out the limited edition stuff, like that it's pretty amazing.
The smoked ass pizza is pretty good.
Well, so Little Caesars ain't bad, especially for the price. I mean, if I'm gonna spend $20 on a pizza, yeah, I'm probably gonna go somewhere else like east of Chicago or something like that. But like for a $17 pizza, I'm probably gonna obviously get extra asbestos.
Oh yeah.
Oh, about Little Caesars, yep. Why would I get
There's Little Scissors.
a frozen pizza like DiGiorno or something that's like $7, $6 or $7 from Walmart, which I'm sorry, it's not as good as Little Caesars. Whenever I go to Little Caesars and get like an extra Miss Bestest for like 7 something,
Extra missed message for like 7 something. Oh my god.
get like an extra Miss Bestest for like 7 something, maybe 8 something, and bring it home and eat.
God damn it! I gotta
7
slow
something,
it down.
maybe 8 something, and bring it home and eat it. Get like an extra Miss Bestest for like 7 something, maybe 8 something. An extra Miss Bestest for like 7 something, maybe 8 something.
I freaking love the extra miss message something or what the fuck is it? Little
An extra Miss Bestest for like
extra miss message pizza. The extra miss message and the smoked ass. Those are my favorite. Miss messages. That's great. An extra miss message and freaking smoked ass. Smoked ass, extra miss message, yummo.
like 7 something, maybe 8 something, and bring it home and eat it. Plus their seasoning's really good too. I wouldn't buy DiGiorno. I don't like DiGiorno much anyways. Now, California Kitchen with
Listen, the problem with this idea he's presenting is that the frozen pizzas actually have less sodium than the ones from Little Caesar.
the white pizza that's got spinach. That is really good. I would pay the price for that. I haven't had that forever, but Walmart quit carrying it, unfortunately. So, well, they still carry California Kitchen, but they don't carry the white pizza, which is, it sucks. Well, the pizza's good, but it sucks they don't carry it. Yep. Delta, I agree. Yes, rest in peace, Jerry Springer. It's like scrolling through little windows into an insane asylum. I don't know what you mean by that. I ate a whole Little Caesars pretzel pizza last week and got sick. So what I'm doing right now. I'm going to trade some food stamps for a pack of 6. I quit smoking over 10 years ago. At the end of January of 2013. So, no, sorry. It's okay, Brian.
Congratulations, Cooking Goth.
How lazy I too. Thank you guys for the roses.
Oh, he wrote a mean comment. Sorry about that mean comment. Sorry about the mean comment, Cooking Goth.
Yep. It is a waste of money and time. It definitely is. And thank you, Mandy. I still get cravings for cigarettes, though. Like, I'll have smoking dreams where I'll smoke a
Milking dreams?
cigarette. Smoking dreams where
He's having milking dreams?
Like, I'll have smoking dreams where I'll smoke a cigarette and I'll be like, I can quit anytime I want to. And then I'll smoke another cigarette. And then pretty soon it's a pack.
Oh, well, but yeah.
Oh, it's so easy to quit. And then I wake up and I'm like, and I sometimes will get cravings for cigarettes and they'll last for like,
It is very rich. It is milky.
I still love stuff. You're still in Fairmont. For right now, I'm sitting up in Fairmont, but I don't live in Fairmont. I'm quitting so hard. Whenever I quit, I used a vape. But I used
Fucking fish kiss.
the vape to quit, and I weaned myself off the vape. He, him.
The vape. I like the capitals. The caps. I used
And
the
I
vape.
weaned myself off the vape. He, him.
God, I
Weaned
used the
myself off the
vape.
vape.
And
But
then
I used the vape to quit.
The
and I
vape.
weaned myself off the vape.
the vape. God. But I used the vape to quit, and I weaned myself off the vape. Me love it! Me love it! Speed your ass back up.
He, him. I went down 2 milligrams of nicotine every 2 months. So a year and a half, I quit. Whenever I bought the vape, I had a few cigarettes left, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll eventually quit. But I started using that thing, and I smoked the last 3 or 4 cigarettes I had left, and I was like,
Smacked the last.
started using that thing, and I smoked the last 3 or 4 cigarettes I had left.
He smacked the last 3 or 4 cigarettes he had. It's How You Remind Me by Nickelback.
And I was like, I'm not going back. And I never went back.
eat, but so much for that one.
Yep, it's the pretzel crust pizza. I'm shocked. I've had this many people in my life. I've never had this. Mm-mm. No comment on that one.
I wonder if it's like, do you have any crazy piercings? Do you have your pubis pierced? It's probably something like that, you know what I mean? And he's like, no comment on that one.
Am a silly goose.
It has cheese sauce, but you can get it with the pizza sauce. Chicken bacon ranch from where?
Cool.
Which do I recommend? I recommend getting the cheese sauce. Thank you to everyone who has shared this, who has been in here and sat with my boring self. And thank you to everyone who sent res.
Yeah, the question was, are you wearing a Baldo right now? Are you wearing a Baldo right now? Can we see? And then his answer was, haha, no comment on that one.
And stuff.
He sent roses.
He sent roses and stuff. Yeah, pizza with garlic sauce. I bet it's good. It's cheese sauce.
The subtitles are fucking up because of the speed, you know what I mean? I'm running this thing hot.
Are you crying? No, sometimes I like to though.
Sometimes I like to though. That's true masculinity.
Don't take 3 bites every time. Yes, it is back. I wish it would just stay.
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
I don't understand why they kept the Panzeroni pepperoni, but they'll only have this for a limited time.
Yeah.
Panzeroni pepperoni is really good, but honestly, getting someone who makes it right is hard. They're supposed to put the cheese all the way to the end of the crust, and mostly they don't do that. It's supposed to be almost like a, I don't really want to say Detroit style, but Detroit style with cheese all the way to the edge, and it's supposed to be crisped up.
You don't need to see what he's saying there anyway.
It's supposed to be like that, and they don't normally do that. Plus, it's very hard to make that pizza without all kinds of grease all over the bottom of it because pepperoni. They use 100 pepperonis every time. I love the Panzeroni pepperoni, don't get me wrong. I still order it, but I love the Panzeroni pepperoni, don't get me wrong. I still order it.
I love the pinks or any pepperoni.
I love the Panzeroni pepperoni, don't get me wrong. I love the Panzeroni pepperoni, don't get me wrong. I still order it.
I love the Pinksaroni pepperoni. I love the Pinksaroni pepperoni. I'm a big fan of the Pinksaroni pepperoni from Little Caesar.
But most people want pretzel crust pizza. East of Chicago is one of my favorite places to go. I love going there and getting their pan pizza with jalapenos, bacon, and pepperoni. It's also frozen too. No, I love pretzel crust. Taco pizza from there. I haven't had that yet. Uh-oh, guys. Can I do it? I have 1 slice left. I think I'll just give up.
Great job, Cooking Goth. Great job. Great job.
Underrated. Are you in Ohio? No, I'm not in Ohio. I'm in West Virginia.
Very compelling. Very compelling.
I wish I was cooking tonight, but probably not. Today's been kind of frustrating. So, and actually, to tell the truth, whenever I make cooking videos, my anxiety just starts going.
Cooking Goth. Cooking Goth. No wonder he's not shooting videos.
Anxiety just starts going.
Poor Cooking Goth. He can't go back to cooking. He can't go back to cooking. He can't stop reviewing candies. When he reviews candy, his anxiety goes. You know what I mean?
2.5 thousand likes. Thank you, everybody, once again, who came in and sent stuff. I am finishing the last slice of this whole pizza.
Oh, well, but yep.
So, I beat the challenge. I ate a whole, well, almost, I got finished the crust, whole pretzel crust pizza with the salt on it without drinking anything. Besides my spit,
Nasty. Ew.
And it's from. Oh shit.
I mean, he's eating 11 grams of salt, so he's going to feel very bad. He's going to feel very bad.
Is that the salt on it?
With grass, pretzel crisp pizza. God. Okay, I got to slow this down.
Whole pretzel crisp pizza. I ate a whole. Oh, almost. I gotta finish the crust. Whole pretzel crisp pizza. With the salt.
What a beautiful block of text that is.
Whole pretzel crisp pizza.
I gotta finish the grass. Oh, pretzel crisp pizza. That's what my dad said as well.
With the salt on it. Without drinking anything. It's like my spit, you know.
Other than drinking semen. Other than drinking my own semen and urine. Whatever comes out of that hole. You know? I'm gonna go down there and whatever comes out, that's the only thing I can drink, okay? It's out of my control at this point, you know what I mean? It's out of my control. You know what I mean?
It is tiny nice now. I'm actually about to get off here. Watch that number start shooting up again.
The stream is 29 minutes long. We haven't watched it for that long because I'm not going to watch it for 29 minutes.
And it is done, everybody. Here we go. I wish I could keep a recording of this live, but probably can't do that. But just want to say thank you once again. Need to do our YouTube.
He wished he could keep a recording of this, and yet we are watching a recording of this. How curious. How curious.
I've already, a couple years ago, whenever this came out, I think the second time, I did a review for the Pretzel Crust Pizza. But I'm going to get off here, guys. It was nice talking to everybody. Thank you once again for everyone. Thank you, everyone who joined and sent me stuff. You guys rock. Have a great night, everyone.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And today we are in Papa John. Yeah.
Is this some what? Hold on, let me turn this feature off. Is this some kind of dare? Sorry, I don't have TikTok or any of the other social media due to boredom. I just wondered if it was one of those challenges like chugging laundry liquid or the like. That pizza looks more appetizing though. Nah, I was just in the mood for the pizza and thought of it while I was in Walmart. Wow. Cool. Spit or swallow? I swallowed that whole pizza. It's really cool to see your channel growing. Man, you're going to need some water after that pizza. The subs number keeps going up, but people hardly return. I hear you. I hear you on that one. I'm too bored for social media. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that they got on the website and it was too boring? Like, it's kind of interesting to imagine like just going to just the homepage without following anyone on Twitter or whatever and being like, oh, this is cool. This is great. This is great for me. Collective Soul Shine. I am a drum tuber. So he's back with a new song.
I am a silly goose.
He's fucking fast. Is it not funny to think about this? Like, this is at the speed. This is what we just watched that whole cooking goth video at, and it was like barely. It wasn't super perceptible, but this one, you know. Oh my god. Come on, zoom for me. I want to. Oh my god. Do you think he can go even faster than that? I think he can go even faster than that. God damn it.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so good.
What's the ideal speed? That's pretty good. He's so fucking fast. God damn it. Here's the thing. I'm so bad as a drummer, I couldn't even play that two-handed. You know what I mean? The speed he's playing that at one speed. One-handed speed? I couldn't even do that two-handed, to be honest. I really do think that's... I mean, I could do it as a double-stroke roll, but I couldn't do it as a single-stroke roll. Whoa! That's enough. Whoa! That's enough. I can't even sing it at that speed either. Whoa! God, I love how he ends them. I'm gonna watch the whole thing again at 4 speed. Shine by Collective Soul. It's just called Collective Soul Shine. Collective Soul Shine.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so good.
Here it is. David Draper learning guitar. I want to issue a challenge to all of Brian's subscribers, which I'm calling the Brian Army. Here's the challenge. Let's get this man over 1,000 subs. He is a hard-working drum tuber that constantly pushes his limit further and further. I'd say so. I'd fucking say so. I'd fucking say so. And he picks fantastic songs to cover that bring a very happy, nostalgic feeling. If just 25% of us go out and recruit one subscriber, boom, 1,000, here we come. The Brian Army, you know what to do. David, okay, let me. I've got somebody who can read this for us. So, I've got somebody who can read this. So, I got somebody who can read this for us. So. Not a big deal. I don't have to really listen to this fucker type shit out. You know what I mean? I don't really got to listen to this fucker type shit out when I got my own system of doing it. You know what I mean? Here we go. Here we go.
David, this is such a nice thing to say. I can't thank you enough for your beautiful words. I'm not worried about getting to 1,000. If it happens, that'd be great. I'm just happy to have who I have like you. You're an amazing subscriber. Always here for me. You're a true friend. You rock my world, buddy. Again, you're too kind. Rock on, my bro. You're amazing. I can't wait for your next video.
You're an amazing subscriber. You're an amazing subscriber, man. Shit, man. You're an amazing subscriber. You know what I mean? You're an amazing subscriber, man. You're such a fucking amazing subscriber to me. You're something special to me. 2, 3, 4.
Awesome. I
David,
feel really special now.
Is such a nice thing to say. I can't thank you enough for your beautiful words. I'm not worried about getting to 1,000. If it happens, that'd be great. I'm just happy to have who I have, like you.
So much
You're
for
an
that one.
amazing subscriber, always here for me. You're a true friend. You rock my world, buddy. Again, you're too kind. Rock on my bro.
Rock
You're
on my
amazing.
bro.
I can't wait for your next video.
Oh my God, rock on my bro. What a beautiful statement. Rock on my bro. God, rock on my bro. Rock on my bro. Rock on my bro. Rock on my bro. The one from earlier today is pretty special. There was a Carbman AI now with his Reddit posts. Rock on my bro. Rock upon my bro. I'm about to play it, Richard. So this was from this was a scrape of 1,000 of his Reddit posts, and then ChatGPT created a personality based on it. So this was what he said.
Hey, I've been meaning to tell you for a while, but you know, never found. Hey, I've been meaning to tell you for a while, but you know, never found quite the right time or way. The thing is, I have feelings for you, and wanted to give love a chance between us. It may be risky, considering we work together, but in my mind, worth exploring. We've always gotten along great, have similar personalities, and seem like an awesome match. Feel about hinting towards maybe a cup of coffee or something like that. Let me think. Hin mig framvid åtsnat ukoviskurl. Nobelas istiorio 0 probaska /mig. I Kai plus egen underscore Rofi full väldigt tin aken upaido. Take yeah.
The AI broke. You could feed the prompt. You know, you could feed the prompt.
So much for that one.
You could feed the prompt whatever you wanted. Obviously, you could feed it a bunch of comments, and then you could ask it to answer things. You know what I mean? Could answer it you could tell it to answer questions, and this was how he could tell his crush that he's in love with her. You know what I mean? This is something that he could say. Oh, underscore. Where's the underscore one? Where's my underscore one? Where's my underscore one? Underscore! There it is. Here's the underscore one.
Just push me to the bed and come underscore. Want to feel your weight and something strong is touching me down. Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard.
Underscore.
Just push me to the bed and come underscore. Want to feel your weight and something strong is touching me down. Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard.
That tickles me. That tickles me in a very pubic way.
It is very rich. It is milky,
Dean Bowling, thank you for the sub, my friend. I didn't miss that. I just was in the middle of playing these clips, these important science clips. These are clips for science. I keep going back to Video Game Lover 58 without ever checking it. You deserve 1,000 plus, Brian. I still haven't subscribed to Brian, so I probably should. But he's going to start commenting on my videos then. Given that these are all fucking... given that all these people are a bunch of fucking freaks that go comment on absolutely everything that everyone posts. Because he's going to start commenting on all my videos saying, oh my god, Hot Dad, you rock! Oh my god, Hot Dad, you rock! Avanti Ghost, you're incredible, Avanti Ghost. The things you're doing are amazing. I can't believe this. Wow, a fabulous choice of song and your drumming skills shine so well with this track. Amazingly superb, Brian. You are a top musician. Beetle Boy likes that one. Let's see if the our favorite musician. Where's our favorite musician? There's Wild Bill Rocking Sticks. That's the Wild Bill is the freaking what's it called? Wild Bill is the fucking guy. That's who it was. Wild Bill Sticks. That's who played the drum fill, the 7 bits drum fill. That's Wild Bill pickups. Wild Bill Sticks or whatever. Wild Bill Rocking Sticks. Where's my favorite guy? Where's my favorite fucking guy? Where's he at? I saw he commented on, was it the last video? He just released a new song. What's our new guy called? What's he called? What's our new awesome guy called? What's his name? I don't remember his name. It's not Kyle Castro. Kenneth Holmberg. There he is. Kenneth Holmberg original music. He just posted a new song. Those precious... 2 new songs? I Just Want to Be With You or Those Precious Days. Let's start with I Just Want to Be With You. Let's start with that one. Sorry, slow down, Kenneth. That's too fast for us. We want to hear it.
Mornings come, days end. I cherish my time with you. Feel joy when you're near. I never feel blue. Time seems to suspend. You make each moment new. Who could ask for more than this? Sharing heartfelt love and joyful bliss. Thank you, girl, for each lesson.
Thank you, girl. Oh, I just want to be with you.
That you taught. Thank you, girl, for all the wonder that you brought. Thank you, girl, for all the magic you revealed. With our first kiss, our classmate fates were sealed.
It's standing.
Wanna have fun, I wanna just let go. Lie in the warm sand, I wanna jump in the snow. I wanna do all the things you love to do. I just wanna be with you. Wanna have fun, fly a kite in the air. Shout at the top of my lungs, tell the world I care. Care to do all the things you love to. I just wanna be with you. Wanna be there with you. For each sunset every night. I just wanna be with you. For the rest of my very happy life. Wanna have fun, I wanna learn to ski. Climb the highest mountains, scuba dive in the sea. Experience life the way you love to do. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. We grow stronger with each passing day. No one's jealousy could ever take that away. The gift you've given can never be repaid. Can't believe this
You hear the horns on the... It's all out of tune. It's all vibrato-y.
be repaid. Can't believe this dream come true. No fairy
But yeah, it's just playing like quarter notes near.
compares with me and you. Thank you, girl, for showing me the light. Thank you, girl, my soul has taken flight. Thank you, girl, for sharing all of your delight. Make me feel I wanna live. No better gift could you ever give. I wanna have fun, I wanna just let go.
Classic image for the thank you, girl. Excuse me. I just want to be with you.
Lie in the warm sand, I wanna jump in the snow. I wanna do all the things you love to do. I just wanna be with you. I wanna have fun, fly a kite in the air, shout at the top of my lungs, tell the world I care. Care to do all the things you love to do. I just wanna be with you. I wanna be there with you. Each new sunrise holds you tight. I wanna be there with you for the rest of my very happy life. I wanna have fun, I wanna learn.
God, that picture. He didn't linger on that picture for very long.
Have fun, I wanna learn to ski. Climb the highest mountains, scuba dive in the sea. Experience life the way you love to do. I just wanna be with you. Wanna have fun all the rest of my life. Have you as my queen, as my lovely wife.
You as my queen, as my lovely wife.
Rest of my life. Have you as my queen, as my lovely wife. Do all the things that you love to do. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you.
He knows more about chords than I do. That's for
I
sure.
just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you.
I love the movies. I love you too. You are the best man I ever liked. I love the movies. I love you too. You are the best man I ever liked. I love your movies. I love you too. You are the best man I ever liked. I love your movies. I love you too.
Great job, Kenneth. Kenneth Holmberg, killing it. You're killing it, my man. I probably should subscribe to him. I bet you Brian Drums is in here. There he is. A beautiful song with some beautiful editing. You're so very talented, my friend. I enjoy every one of your original songs. You're a darn good songwriter. Thanks so very much, my good buddy Brian. I really appreciate you and have a great week, my friend. Of course, my pleasure. Wow. Not bad. Okay, so that's I Just Want to Be With You, and let's check out those precious days. This song is 420.
Looking back on days we were young and strong, our days were filled with strife. How we lived and loved in freedom and song, and braved each day of life. Yes, we braved each day of life. But those days flew past in the blink of an eye, like leaves in fall have flown. Now our energy fades and the mirror betrays how old we all have grown.
But yeah.
How old we all have grown. Those days we were so young, with with each new song and unsung. In those days, felt no pain, but forever.
To have all this.
Is that what intended to be heard?
Felt amazed by those precious days. Now finally we gaze back on those precious days of our lives. Those were the days of our lives, of our lives,
Hello, Snow.
of our lives. How I love those days I could find relief and fall asleep at night. But anxiety robs those moments of rest as I lie awake in fright.
I lie awake in fright. Shit, this is a scary song.
If I could but sleep, oh then I could dream of those days I felt such hope. And that young maiden's kiss would.
Which guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? I get a different guy every time I press. He's timed these out exactly with the arrow buttons. You get a different guy every time. The guy with his hand on his head. Yeah, him. He's not having a great life.
In fright. If I could but sleep, oh then I could dream of those days I felt such hope. And that young maiden's kiss would make up what I've missed. And finally I might cope. Dreams of those days bring me hope. Those days we were so young, with each new song yet unsung. In those days felt no
There's 4 Max right there.
pain. Felt forever we remain unchanged. Those precious days now fade in the haze. Those precious days we still felt amazed. On those precious days now finally we gaze.
Look at me, I disappeared behind her. Look, I can disappear behind the characters.
Finally we gaze back on those
Come out of this one's kneecap.
days of our lives.
It's the knee of youth. It's very appealing, the knee of youth. To an old man like me, I want to go into the knee of youth. I want to vanish into the knee of youth. And then it's like, oh, I've realized I'm actually an old man. I can't stay in the knee of youth forever. And I emerge. Shamed, my tail between my legs, from the knee of youth. Hiding behind Grandma's shoulder. Grandma, I want to hide behind you. Earth is too scary for me. Give me a kissy, Grandma.
Mommy.
If that's not clipped, I don't know what is clipped. What is clipped? What is point of clip if that's not clipped?
Mommy.
That's incredible acting. That's incredible fucking acting right there.
We gaze
Make sure that gets clipped, or I'll be you're gonna be hearing them from me, my lawyers. Lawyers.
Back on those days of our lives. Those were the days of our lives. Those were days of our lives. Those were days of our lives.
This is an awesome song.
Those were days.
I haven't seen the clips. It doesn't say that there's one clip yet. This new original song is a bittersweet, reflective one, and some of you may be too young to fully appreciate it. Yet, in time, we will all arrive at the same place. I hope that you enjoy it. God damn it. God damn it. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to read this fucking... Cardman's going to read this comment. It's not going to really be his comment, but we're going to make it his own. We're going to make it his own. It's going to be his own comment. Here we go. You ready for this? I can't read these words.
What an undeniable talent for writing. Dear Ken, well beyond the song, I listened to the lyrics, and I promise you that you make me think, and this is not new, in many respects, of Charles Baudelaire, the 19th century French poet, observed the world with sensitivity and lucidity. It's what you do so often, and it's probably one of the reasons why I love you so much. This text is much more than a song. It's a page of literature. How pleasant it would be to analyze it with its author. You, my dear Ken, in a poetry cafe, as we have many here in France. You have your place, believe me.
Wow. Wow. I thought I knew what that song was all about, but now I found out that it's way more than that. It's so much more than that, right?
Yep.
Wild Bill Rocking Sticks. Yeah, there he is doing his Natalie Imbruglia cover. And this is our next video also, so that's good news. I got to make sure I hit like on that, though. I got The Living Zone. So there's no new Prog Rock Dan, right? Oh, I didn't hit like on that one? Shit. I'm sorry. Sorry, Prog Rock Dan. Sorry, Prog Rock Dan. Sorry, Prog Rock Dan. I didn't mean to hurt you like that. My man, Prog Rock Dan. Happy Mother's Day. I forgot to hit like on that one. Looks like I was getting horny last time. Little Drummer Boy. This is the song by freaking Kenneth for the Little Drummer Kid. Child Drummer. High and Dry, I Am a Drum Tuber. How do I even get back to where I was? There's Banshees, Freddie Foodie King, Fish Witch, Learn to Cook. Never the Same Again. Is that the name of the song? I don't even know what the name of the fucking song. Oh, this is one of these. This is one of these. It's already in my royalty-free party music list, so that's good. I already covered that. Here's my medium salsa. Video game lover. Oh, it's right in here. We're about to hit it. We're about to get back to it, aren't we? Those precious days. Here it is. Great. Okay, where's Brian Drums? Do you think Brian Drums is dealing with a little bit of nostalgia here? 11 Drums. Flower Rock. Kyle Castro, the Drummer Boy. It's so cool that Kyle Castro's parents spend all day on these really, really fucking boring ass fucking videos. Like posting the most gushing comments ever. This was so beautiful. Why am I reading it? Why am I reading this? Why am I reading it?
This was so beautiful. I absolutely adore your voice. This was superb.
Superb.
This was so beautiful. I absolutely adore your voice. This was superb.
This is so beautiful.
This was so beautiful. I absolutely adore your voice. This was superb. This was so beautiful. I absolutely adore your voice. This was superb.
Oh, that's cute.
This was so beautiful. I absolutely adore your voice. This was superb.
All right, I'm finally ready. I've started this video now like 6 times, and I'm ready to finally see it. Pigs in a blanket before we get to deep fried cheeseburger. I'm ready for this fucker. I'm ready for this fucking thing.
Greens one and all, how's everyone doing? Well,
God. This fucking implodes. Disintegrates.
Greens one and all, how's everyone doing? Welcome to Cast Iron Wednesday.
Why did his fucking body disintegrate like that?
Greens one and all, how's everyone doing? Welcome to Cast Iron Wednesday. The new Greens one and all, how's everyone doing? Greens one and all, how's everyone doing? Welcome to Cast Iron Wednesday. The new week, and I'm doing gonna be doing pigs in a blanket. The monthly challenge is dogs and
he has to eat dogs,
hot dogs and burgers.
Hot dogs and burgers
is dogs and hot dogs and burgers. I think I said dogs and hot dogs and burgers.
That's a pretty good clip. I think that could be a good clip. I think that could be a great clip if it's put into the clips. Hot dogs and burgers.
I think I said grilling last week. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway.
God.
I think I said grilling last week. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyways. I think I said grilling last week. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I said grilling last week.
I'm a silly goose.
Anyway, I did make a meatloaf sandwich. What was I thinking? Anyway, I did make a meatloaf sandwich. Technically not a burger, but it was still in a burger bun. Make the meatloaf sandwich. Technically not a burger. Anyway, I did make the meatloaf sandwich. Technically not a burger, but it was still in a burger. I'm in the zone.
Oh yeah, I'm in the zone. Oh,
I'm in the zone.
Oh.
So whatever. Let's get cooking then. Okay.
Cool.
So what I've got here is I've got these are smoked sausage.
Is this what he has for breakfast every morning?
They're all hung together. Keep forgetting that. I've actually been so they're Applewood.
Well, he shoots these on any day of the week he wants, also. He never shoots these on Wednesdays, I don't think. Like, I don't understand how he keeps anything organized. It's a fucking miracle that he uploads these in the right day, etc. I mean, like, given that it's him, I just cannot fucking believe that he manages to pull this off, that he shoots everything. I mean, he fucking shot the dinner video where the plate fell. He uploaded that on, like, the day before Christmas Eve, and he shot it the day after Thanksgiving. I mean, that's kind of stunning.
Smoked sausage with bacon. I've been actually chopping these up in my eggs in the morning.
Yep. Chopping these up in my eggs in the morning. 8 fucking grams of protein in those. They're fucking pathetic.
Smoked.
8 grams of protein per sausage.
sausage with bacon.
Sad,
I've been
my
actually
friend.
chopping these up in my
You're going to the gym 6 days a week and you're eating these sausages with 8 grams of protein per sausage?
eggs in the morning. I do these and bacon. So I'm using something I've already got on hand because I could have gone and just bought hot dogs, but since I've got these, I'll use them. All right, so I've got a corn on the cob here.
Cool.
Which I'm gonna turn on once the they go in the oven. And I got just the 2 sausages. I'm only gonna do 2.
He's putting them in the oven?
Turn on once the
once they're breaded.
They go in the oven. And I got just the 2 sausages. I'm only gonna do 2. I'm gonna do the dough right now. I'm gonna be doing yogurt biscuits, so I'm not gonna be going over.
Oh, he's doing yogurt biscuits again. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. His 50th, like his 50th fucking yogurt biscuit video.
Of what I'm gonna make it, because I've already done videos on the yogurt biscuits.
Holy
Because, you know, why not use something that I know is good. I'm gonna cook these even though they're going in the oven, because they're only gonna be in the oven for about 18 minutes, and I just want to make sure they're hot all the way through. Plus, cast iron's gonna add a little color, and then I'll brown them up about medium heat.
You just use the yogurt in place of some kind of like yeast, essentially, right?
Not too hot. And I'll put them in the dough. Alrighty, we're in good shape. These hit about 125 degrees. Now they're fully cooked. I just want to make sure they're going to be hot clear through, which is why I fried them. Plus you can see the nice color they've got.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that corn cob. I don't know. Maybe there's a creature in his home. Maybe it's a functioning home with another creature.
Got my biscuit dough here. I don't want to waste any of it.
Cool. That's cool.
What do we get?
I mean, is there any chance that those would not be hot internally? I mean, they're just refrigerated. It seems like the chance of them being like cold in the middle. It's like he's gonna wrap them in that much dough, is he? He's baking. He has to bake it, and he has to bake them when they're wrapped in the dough.
I'm gonna do is cut this in half.
Oh, cool! Because you're gonna make 2 of them. Cool, I get it.
Because I can.
Because I can. What? What the fuck are you talking about? No, this dough. He knows this dough. This dough is something that he has nailed. He has nailed this dough. He has made this dough come 100 times. Okay. Okay.
Or as half as I can. You guys can see that already. They certainly look like a big pallet turd, I'll tell you that. Big ass shoulders not in the way.
You know, Alan, when you took a break, that was when he's made these biscuits like I think like 15 times. He's made like multiple videos on how to make them, and then every single thing he makes. Anytime he wings a baked good, it is this recipe over and over again. And it's always the same. It's always the same recipe. I guess he's gonna bake them in the cast iron. I don't know. He winged the apple pie turds, yeah. Those were not the yogurt biscuit dough, actually. Those were his own special. Those were his own special dough that he totally invented. The cinnamon rolls he did for sure. That was extremely bad. He made biscuits and gravy, the biscuits and gravy pizza. He made biscuits and gravy like 100 times. You know.
It's absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
Butter plus the butter I have to cut in.
And I'll never forget his comment where he's like, I live alone, so I don't make big batches of baked goods anymore, because when I want a cinnamon roll, I don't want to have to cook it and warm it up in the microwave. I want them hot and fresh from the oven. And then later he said, "Oh, I don't need to be making like 20 cinnamon rolls for myself because I'll eat them all." But he's like, "Yeah, if I want cinnamon rolls, I'll just make a new batch because they have to be hot and fresh for me."
There plus the yogurt.
Yeah, the unexpectedly good biscuits and gravy pizza. You say that, Skeleton says, but they taste, I bet you they tasted awesome. You know what I mean? You're jealous. You have envy in your heart.
Sticky ass, though.
Sticky ass, though.
Sticky ass, though.
Sticky ass, though.
There we go. Get those flattened out.
He didn't even get a food coma from the recipe that was absolutely ridiculous.
Sorry, I had to reach in front of the camera.
Whoa.
Get these on there.
Get these on there. Get these on there.
Get these on there.
Get these on there. Get these on there.
Get these on there.
Get these on there. Get these on there.
Get these on there. Alright, there's pop.
Get these on there.
Clean my hands.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do with these, I'm gonna put some cheddar cheese in these.
Yeah.
I think they'd be good with cheddar. Just for you, my bro, Mark Kratz.
Alright, I was worried that my...
Mark Crap.
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
Just for you, my bro, Mark Kratz.
Alright.
Just for you, my bro, Mark Crap. Just for you, my bro.
Just for you, my bro, Mark Kratz.
Alright, I was worried that my arms were in the way, so I switched over to you.
Just for you, my bro, Mark Crap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just for you, my bro, Mark Kratz.
Alright, I was worried that my arms were in the way, so I switched over to the other camera.
Cool. So it's not going to cover them again. They're again not going to cover the fucking thing. Every time he fucking does this and it doesn't, there's not enough dough. This dough doesn't stretch enough.
So. Oh wow, things just fell apart.
He doesn't do any fucking, he doesn't try to do anything. Oh my god. He doesn't have a fucking rolling pin. He doesn't have a rolling pin. That's the one thing he refuses to buy. He just doesn't have one. He just doesn't. There's no explanation as to why he doesn't have one. He just doesn't have one.
Wow, what is going on with the dough integrity?
What do you mean, what's going on with it? God.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
The fact that he made this dough because he's so confident about it. He's like, I don't fuck around with dough. I make the good stuff. I make the good stuff. I make the stuff that works. A lot of people are making all kinds of dough, but I make what's good. And I'm a pro.
Good grief. Wow, what is going on with the dough integrity?
God. Good grief.
Good grief. Alright, these are gonna look like crap. They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that. Must have been a sausage, must have...
God!
Wow.
We can't get angry over food.
I wish he would try to deep fry them. This shot. This fucking beautiful shot.
For that one.
This fucking beautiful shot. I want it with the wow.
Wow. Hopefully they'll taste better than they look.
God damn it, he's just proceeding. He's just proceeding. What does he think it is, the sausage? That the sausage is warm?
Must have been a sausage, must have... Wow.
I wish he would freaking... He was in his own freaking dough. He was in the dough the whole time. What was I even going to say? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I wish he would deep fry them. That's what I was going to say. I wish that he would deep fry them. I wish that he would put them into hot oil now.
Well, hopefully they'll taste better than they look.
Why not? Yeah. He posted this video, okay? He fucking left the thumbnail him grinning like one of the biggest smiles we've ever seen from him. And this is what's in the video. Like, I was expecting this to go like gangbusters. The other thing is that he could like emphasize at the beginning. He could be like, just want to give you a heads up. This one really went downhill, but I post everything. I keep everything. I record everything for you. I hold nothing back. So let's enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Like, if he did something like that, instead he shoots the intro and then edits it like knowing how badly it's going to go and just doesn't say anything. It's just like, well, that's fucking life. Life's just fucking this. You know what I mean? I make videos. Sometimes your life gets fucked up when you're making a video and your fucking shit gets fucked. Okay? Okay? It just gets fucked. It's all fucked. And I'm not going to keep that from you. Well, this one isn't hashtag learn to cook. This is Cast Iron Wednesday.
Well, darn it all.
Jesus Christ.
The moisture of the dog must have... The moisture of the dog must have...
The moisture of the dog must have a benefactor.
The dog must have...
A benefactor.
Benefactor.
God, I
the
love
dog
that benefactor.
Must have... Benefactor.
God.
Good grief. I'm not cooperating today. All right.
What
Good
the
grief.
fuck is this that you've made?
I'm not cooperating today. All right. Good grief. Good grief. I'm not cooperating today.
I'm not going to clip this for me, but I think it would be a funny video to post of him, like, rubbing his fingers, rubbing the dogs.
All right. Let's get him in the oven.
This one's just Cast Iron Wednesday. This isn't learn to cook. There's no hashtag in this title.
So my corn was done a little sooner than I thought.
Oh wow.
So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I just threw on some Trader Joe's pepper.
Wow.
A little salt, some butter. And I'll eat this off camera. All right. Timer just went off. Some butter.
I'll eat this off camera.
And I'll eat this off camera. All right. Timer just went off.
I mean, I would have to eat like, they only have 8 grams of protein per sausage, and I aim for like, my one meal has to be like 140 plus. It has to be like 160. My one meal. So I only need to eat. I only need to eat 160 divided by 8. So I only need to eat 20 of them. I only need to eat 20. So not a problem.
Let's take a look. Let's kill the stupid timer, because otherwise it'll just keep beeping at you until you do something with it.
Always keep beeping onions until you do something with it.
Let's kill the stupid timer, because otherwise it'll just keep beeping at you until you do something with it. Well, it's everything kind of melted. They don't look.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter of my
can't,
life right here.
People can't buy bits right now. It's because what? Twitch is fucked up?
They don't look half. Well, they don't look a quarter bit.
God.
Kind of melted. They don't look with it. Well, it's everything kind of melted. They don't look. So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit. They don't look half. Well, they don't look a quarter bad. I'm really not happy with the total end product, but
cool.
I guess I've made worse. So let's see.
Fucking going to the gym, going to the fucking gym, going to the fucking gym 6 days a week, and you eat a meal with 16 grams of protein in it. That's it. I mean, it's probably fine.
Yo, that looks really,
Pictures
really good.
in Panavision. I am so freaking proud of you. Round of freaking applause for you. Freaking round of applause. He's lifting weights. He's lifting weights.
Guys, so everybody loves it when I just cut this in half.
He's lifting weights 6 days a week, and he's making a meal that took this much work that has 16 grams of protein in it.
Just because I know. Get these onto a plate. Don't want to miss that cheesy goodness.
Oh my God. You hear that? I didn't read it. I just said it, okay? I just freaking said it. I just freaking said it. I didn't pre-watch it, although it did autoplay on one of my devices.
Oh well, but yeah.
They smell really good. Get that little crunchy piece of cheese.
Yep.
All right. The corn was delicious, by the way. Chewed it.
God.
Piece of cheese.
Corn was delicious, by the way.
All right. The corn was delicious, by the way. Chewed it off camera.
Chewed it off camera.
All right. The corn was delicious, by the way. Chewed it off camera. While I'm watching a John Wick clip.
I watched my favorite 40 seconds of John Wick over and over again while I eat. Oh my God.
I am a silly goose.
Watching my favorite GIFs from John Wick.
Delicious, by the way. Chewed it off camera. While I'm watching a John Wick clip.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Piece of cheese. All right. The corn was delicious, by the way. Chewed it off camera. While I'm watching a John Wick clip.
He goes to redgifts.com. He goes to redgifts and he searches for John Wick. You know what I mean?
And of course I got some mustard. Just going with French's.
This look great.
A little bit of dipping. So let's just put a little swirl right on top.
Wow.
There we go.
Cool, cool, man.
Let's just put a little swirl right on top. There we go.
Let's put a little swirl on top. I'm gonna get back to watching that John Wick clip, and I'll be back with a. I'll be back. I'm gonna eat these off camera, watch that John Wick clip, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
And I can add as I go. So give this guy a taste. I know they're gonna be good because the biscuits are delicious.
All right.
Pigs in a torn up blanket. Oh. Pigs in a torn up blanket.
Look at him. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that happy fucker. Look at that happy fucking son of bitch. You know?
Look at that, you guys.
Look at that, guys.
Look at that, guys.
Oh. Pigs in a torn up blanket. Oh.
It did sound like torn up, but I think he said torn up. He's got a functioning home. You know, he's doing laundry again. Is it not? I mean, listen. I sort of get it. Okay, I get it. He just has what he has. But the fact that his washing machine is running or dryer is running in every video, like at some point, come on. Like you gotta just put in the work to not have them running during every video. I mean, you just gotta you can't just say, oh, I have a functioning home, go fuck yourself if you hate the noises in my house. I mean, you just gotta shoot when they're not running. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that, oh, like I can't watch his videos anymore. There's always the machine running in the background. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that eventually you would say to yourself, I need to stop doing this. I need to, like you'd finish each video and you go, oh, fuck, the dryer was running again. It sucks that that's in the background the whole time. Damn, that sucks. I got to make a note to not do that next time. I got to make a note. I got to make sure that I'm not running it every time, you know? But that's never happened.
And hot, too. Woo.
Hot, too.
And hot.
Ah!
Hot, too. Woo.
I'll tell you what. They're good.
It's quite tasty.
Wow. I mean, come on. Obviously, I'm focused on the amount of protein he eats because I'm also going to the gym. I'm also lifting weights. But like, he's probably supposed to, for like his fucking for his weight, you're supposed to have like 0.7, like 0.7 to 0.8, 0.7 to 1 grams of protein per day per pound of body weight. And he's going to the gym 6 days a week. And this day, he's probably getting like 50 grams of protein or something. Like, he had one of these kielbasa's in the morning. He had like 2 strips of bacon, which is like 5 grams. I mean, like, he's getting like so few grams of protein. Well, he can't stop the dryer now. Now he gets to eat the food.
Wow.
Yeah, he's eating like 2 eggs. Eggs are like 6 grams of protein a piece. I mean, his breakfast has like twice as much protein as this fucking meal does, but...
I'm gonna eat. I'll catch you guys in a few. Alrighty, it's actually...
Did you see the John Wick clips, Alan?
Been about a couple hours now. I've just been vegging in front of the computer, so...
Oh, he's been vegging in front of the computer.
Alrighty, it's actually been about a couple hours now. I've just been vegging in front of the computer, so needless to say, clean plate. They tasted a lot better than they looked. I mean, not that they looked horrible. I think.
Oh, they didn't look horrible. Okay, I guess we were wrong.
They tasted a lot better than they looked. I mean,
I wish he had like cum stains on the neck of his shirt and stuff. I wish there were like cum stains all over his shirt and crap.
I think they looked horrible. I think setting the hot sausage on there and then walking away, because I was getting my other camera and stuff to change the camera angle. I think that's where I screwed up.
Oh.
I think that was a big contributor.
You also didn't roll out the dough at all. You didn't roll out the dough at all.
You know, it happens.
It happens. Cool. Yeah.
I may try a skin tomorrow. I'm probably gonna make this for dinner tomorrow. So
try a skin tomorrow.
I may try a skin tomorrow. I'm probably gonna make this for dinner tomorrow. So I might show a couple clips in just if they turn out looking a little bit better initially. So.
Oh, we're gonna get to see the clips. Come on, show us the clips. Please.
Anyway,
please.
Appreciate you watching. Don't forget to check the links for Cast Iron Wednesday, the playlist, and also Shovel Hate's channel. I always throw that in there too. And then last week's video will be in there as well. And as always, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll catch you.
We're not getting any clips. God damn it.
The next one.
I mean, it's kind of infuriating that he just continues to make this dough over and over again. Okay, I'm praying thoughts and prayers that this thing doesn't go fucking kaboot-zo. Here we go. One. God damn it, motherfucker. Freaking MILF zone here. God damn it. I love when the desk does this. It's a very slow drop. Keep going. It has to be.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter in my life right here.
It has to be forced all the way down to the lowest level. Can you hear it? You can hear it coming through? So basically the desk motor, it has presets on it. It has a control panel. And then it'll display, it's generating static. Yeah, no, it's the desk. The desk is running. I don't know which device it's generating the hum in though. Which one is it? Is it my Apollo? Is it my desktop audio? It must.
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
Okay, now the desk is slightly too low, but I have to deal with it. I have to deal with that at this height. Yeah, no. It doesn't surprise me that it's generating some kind of noise. I mean, it's just when the desk was being lowered. Anyway, because it's in this broken mode right now, I have to force it all the way to the floor, which causes it to like stretch all the fucking cords. It has to go because it compresses down to like fucking 1 foot off the floor. So it has to stretch all the cables, then it gets to the bottom, and then it resets itself, and then it can be used again. Oh my god, it's so fucking weird. Great job, Mark. So anyway, yeah, every time he cooks something, so like he thinks of himself, he's a much better cook than I am, okay? Okay? Like do not think that I'm suggesting that I can cook at his level. But the fact that he just is like, "Oh, I don't need to look anything up. I know how to make this yogurt biscuit dough." Which the first time he posted it like it was like a mistake that he had to update. He had to update it that it was wrong. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just so bizarre because like he's definitely not that good of a cook, you know? He's not like these freaks on these TV shows who are always jacking off food style and taking shits and fucking and doing all of that kind of shit. Okay, so that one's done. That one's finally done. What do we have from Joe Muller? I know we have a new Joe Muller, or no, we don't. I know we have a new Food Man, so I know that's waiting for us. I don't know that Joe Muller has made anything other than shorts. Let's take a look here. I mean, you just gotta like look stuff up. Oh yeah, oh no, we already watched this one. So they're all fucking shorts, right? Eating Sonic Supersonic Double Stack Cheeseburger. We already saw this one, didn't we? These are his fucking shorts.
All right, guys, and here it is in all of its cheesed out glory.
It is so absolutely awesome eating healthy.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. You know, what can I say? What can I say? I'm a guy of the words. And then, you know, the other one. Wow, thank you so much. So we don't have anything new from Mr. Mueller. I think the worst part of some of this is that there are so many videos in the archives that we've not managed to get to, you know? So many fucking videos that have not been touched and potentially will never be touched, you know? Because of how we're working through what comes out new, you know what I mean? Is this Foodman Paul? Here we go. Yes. The ube hot cake. Here we go. Now it's time to fuck. Yes, we get the intro in this one. This one's even lower quality than the last one. This is his 1080p.
Hi guys, and welcome to the channel.
God damn, Food Man.
Hi guys, and welcome to the channel.
This one's got some issues. This one's definitely got some encoding issues. God.
Me, Foodman.
Foodman. God. He's like a guy from one of those Pixar películas. One of the Pixar películas or something.
Guys, check it out. Today we have this product that we haven't done in a while. I think when I start my channel, I make a few...
I can try to move these up for y'all.
I make a few food reviews.
He's eating the right amount of protein per day, you know what I mean? I am adding the reverb, yes.
White King. I find out that the products are very nice. Reviews from the White King. I find out that the products are very nice.
Yep.
And it comes really, really close to the real deal, to the real flavor. So let's check it out, guys. On the White King Hot Cake UV Pancake Limited Edition.
Oh my God.
So, I have tried, guys. I have tried the real flavor. So let's check it out, guys. On the White King Hot Cake UV Pancake Limited Edition. Check it out. Hot Cake UV Pancake Limited Edition. Check it out.
Shake it up. Oh my God.
Hot Cake UV Pancake Limited Edition. Check it out.
The Y King Hot K UV Pancake Limited Edition. Shake it up. God damn it. God damn it. The Y King Hot K UV Pancake Limited Edition.
So, I have tried, guys. I have tried UV. UV is a dessert that the Filipinos make. UV. UV is a dessert that the Filipinos make. UV. UV is a dessert that the Filipinos make. A dessert. I see the way they make UV. The UV dessert in the Philippines is something.
I'm certain that he called this ube before. I'm certain that he knew to call it ube before, but am I maybe I'm off? I don't know. I'm certain that he said it right before, but now he is completely pronouncing it Yubi.
I see the way they make yubi. The yubi dessert in the Philippines is something very delicious, but it takes long to prepare. When you make it in the native way, it takes long, but it's delicious. It's worth a try. But pancake, hot cake, yubi, pancake, how can possibly they made this flavor on pancake? This is amazing. Amazing. All right. It's a limited edition. It cost me $3.59, and I bought it in Terra Food Mart. This is an Asian supermarket.
Terra Footman. This is a nation supermarket. Oh my God.
In Terra Food Mart. This is an Asian supermarket. This is Dundas. This is Dundas in Mississauga.
Oh my God. Terra Footman. I bought these from Terra Footman.
This is Dundas. This is Dundas in Mississauga. All right. So let's go ahead and check on the ingredients.
Check on the ingredients. Check on them. Check in with them.
He said he had wheat flour. It has sugars. He had refined sugar with corn syrup solid, whey powder. Sugar with corn syrup solid, whey powder, meal powder.
I love corn syrup salad. That's my favorite kind of salad. I love eating salad.
Purple yam powder, sodium bicarbonate, sodium aluminum phosphate, artificial flavor, and sodium aluminum phosphate, artificial flavor, and salt, modified starch, Alura red and brilliant blue. Okay, it also contains egg and salt. All right. So the way to prepare this, you're gonna use, I think, let me see how much is the package. All right. So the way you use half package, it will be 200 grams. So for the half package, 200 grams, you're gonna need 2 tablespoons of oil or margarine. Package 200 grams, 200
It sounds like he's saying for the half package, but he's saying for the whole package?
So the way you use half package
per 200 gram pack. There's 2 packages? Is that what he's saying?
All right.
I can't fucking follow this shit.
Got refined sugar with corn syrup
per 1 cup.
Syrup solid, whey powder.
It doesn't say how many packs are in there. Okay, I don't fucking understand this at all.
All right. I think, let me see how much is the package. All right. So the way you use half package, it will be 200 grams. So for the half package, 200 grams, you're gonna need 2 tablespoons of oil or margarine, melted. At room temperature will be better, I believe. And you're gonna need 3 cups of water or milk. I think I'm gonna use milk, and 1 egg. All you need is that. You gotta blend it all together. And when you blend all together, you mix it real good.
When you blend all together, you mix it real good.
And when you blend all together, you mix it real good. All right. He said here, combine 1 pack. All right. White King Uber flavored hot cake mix. Combine 1 pack. All right. White King Uber flavored hot cake mix. Meal or water, oil and egg in a medium bowl. Mix until fairly smooth. And then you have to pour about 1/4 cup of the batter into a preheated, slightly greased griddle or pan. So I have all that, exactly what they're using this. This is what am I gonna use. So you're gonna cook each hot cake, you're gonna cook it for 1 minute. All right? When you see that it's starting to have bubbles, making little holes, You just flip it to the other side and you'll be ready.
Alright guys, this is ready.
You can't decide what to do with that one.
Alright guys, this is ready.
No. You can still see it's raw on the side.
Alright guys, this is ready.
It's still raw on the side.
Alright guys, this is ready. Alright guys, this is ready.
All right, whatever, food man.
Right?
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
UV hotcakes. No. I stack
He's doing UV hotcakes, yeah.
them all here in this plate. Alright, so I make around, let's see, 1, 2, 3. UV hotcakes. I stack them all here in this plate. Alright, so I make around, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He made around 5.
Yeah, I made in total.
His sweetie pie could get a tummy ache, yeah. His sweetie pie is going to end up with a tummy ache if he doesn't take out that raw dough.
5 hotcakes out of one bag. I think with the box all together, you can make
His audio changed. He's using a different mic now, so that's why his audio sounds like shit now.
make up to maybe 10 or maybe a little more than 10.
I mean, it's quiet. He's speaking indirectly into the mic.
So this is how it looks. So nice. My hotcakes. Look at that. It looks so nice and native. Look at that.
God.
My hotcakes. Look at that. It looks so nice and native. Look at that. That native homemade box.
He's jacking off again.
Nice and native. Look at that. That native homemade backyard cooking Filipino look.
What?
A native homemade backyard cooking Filipino look. So I'm gonna try to.
That's quite a sentence. A native backyard cooking Filipino look. A native backyard cooking Filipino look.
Make it backyard cooking Filipino look.
Native homemade, yeah.
So I'm gonna try to make it look like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some butter on it. Like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some.
I'm gonna try to make it look like he was supposed to be.
Try to make it look like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some butter on it. Like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some butter on it. I'm gonna put some butter on. I'm gonna try to make it look like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some butter on it.
I can't get this fucking bottom bar to go away in time. It's taking even longer for this fucking bar to go away so I can get clean screenshots.
Backyard cooking Filipino look. So I'm gonna try to make it look like it was supposed to be. I'm gonna put some butter on it. I'm gonna put some butter on top. Oh yeah. Make some butter on top. And I'm gonna put that. Make some butter on top. And I'm gonna put the syrup, the pancake syrup. There you go, baby.
I just put butter on the top one, you know?
Filipino. There you go, baby. Syrup, the pancake syrup. There you go, baby. Filipino hot cakes. Woo! This looks brutal, man. Cakes. Woo! The hot cakes. Woo! This looks hot cakes. Woo!
Mommy.
This looks brutal, man.
God.
Guys, this looks delicious.
God.
Guys, this looks delicious.
This looks brutal, man.
Cakes. Woo! This looks brutal, man. Guys, this looks
It looks natively homemade backyard brutal.
delicious. Look at those pancakes.
We can't see him anymore, Food Man. We can only see you or the
Look
pancake.
how many pancakes I have made so far. It looks delicious.
God, this is so weird.
I have made so far. It looks delicious.
I mean, has anyone been like, you get a pack of pancake mix and you just make some pancakes and you're like, holy crap, look at all these pancakes I made with this mix that makes pancakes.
Looks amazing.
He's just really biting his lip there. I can't really get a great shot of him because he's so low res in this video, but he looks pretty solemn here. You know what I mean? He looks like he's at a funeral or something. You know what I mean? He's at a funeral for one of his homies that passed, you know? And he's just thinking about the life of his homie and the family left behind. You would make the poltergeist pop out of him right now when he was thinking about his homie. That hurts.
Looks amazing. Look delicious. Check it out, guys. How many pancakes I'm making so far. Really, they look very nice.
Baby, they look... Check out how many I've made so far. Are you planning to make more? Is he planning to make more?
How many pancakes I'm making so far. Really, they looks amazing. Look delicious. Check it out, guys. How many pancakes? Just
Baby burn, bear, baby burn.
That one got cut off a little bit. Sorry about that. I thought I already fixed that one, but I didn't, apparently. I gotta go fix it now, or else I'll never fix it. Baby burn, burn, baby burn. Burn, burn, baby burn. Baby burn. There it is. Baby burn. It says 2,400. Let's make it 2,800. Should be enough for it, I think.
look delicious. I have made so far. It looks delicious.
Baby burn, bear, baby burn.
Yeah, there we go. You like that? Your boy's smart. Pause, man.
Look, it looks delicious.
Baby burn, bear, baby burn.
But yeah.
Look delicious.
But yeah. But
Check
yeah.
it out, guys. How
But
many
yeah.
pancakes I'm making
But yeah.
so far. Really, they look very nice. I like how nice and thick and purple they look. I like how nice and thick and purple they look.
They look.
I like how nice and thick and purple they look.
They look.
They look exactly like the native food of the Philippines. That native food, that very homemade.
I bet you this is just as good as the real homemade ones. I'll tell you what, this box from White King.
Backyard looking, nice looking food. Look very nice. So check it out. I got all the pancakes there. I got all the.
Did he do the jerk off motion again?
That native food, that very homemade.
There it was again. It was a short one.
Back Philippines, that native food, that very homemade.
There it was
food of the
again.
Philippines, that native food, that very homemade, backyard looking, nice looking food, look very nice.
Backyard, nice looking food. That's what he thinks about a boxed ube pancake mix from White King. It looks just like a freaking backyard food, you know? Looks like the real deal, right? Real backyard food.
So check it out. I got all the pancakes there. I got all the pancakes there. Wow. But I want to make it look like the one in the picture.
Okay.
So I'm going to put butter on it. I put
Are
water.
you doing the same? Is this going to be the same experience again?
So I'm gonna put butter on it. I put butter and lots of pancake syrup on it. I put butter and lots of pancake syrup.
Is this going to be the same thing again?
Wow.
Did he pull a carb man here?
And check it out, you can see the gooey. You can see the purple, the UV purple gooey on the inside.
The UV purple gooey.
You can see the purple, the UV purple gooey on the inside. That looks purple gooey. And check it out, you can see the gooey. You can see the purple, the UV purple gooey on the inside. That looks amazingly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought it looked like it was undercooked. He just like literally just said cook them for 1 minute per side, and he's like, it's done. And then he like moved it back and forth because his body told him, his brain told him it was wrong, but his body told him he needed to.
Gooey on the inside. Gooey. You can see the purple, the UV purple gooey on the inside.
Did I get that one? Alan, did I capture that screenshot clean?
You can see the purple, the UV purple gooey
I got it that
on
time.
the inside.
If I fucked it up, I got it that time 100%.
That looks amazingly nice. So I'm gonna try it now. Check it out. Yay! Check it out. I'm gonna try it now for you.
Okay.
Wow.
It's gonna taste just like a backyard, homemade, native, brutal ubi.
Wow, UV pancake.
God, wow, ubi pancake.
Wow, UV pancake.
That's a good song title, I have to say. It's a better album title than it is song title, I think. But both are pretty good. Both are strong.
Man,
Yeah. Wow, you will be pancake.
I love pancakes, guys. And I love pancakes in so many different ways. Lord, my goodness.
What?
In so many different ways. Lord, my goodness.
What is he saying? Oh, my goodness.
In so many different ways. Lord, my goodness. You be pancake.
Sport, my goodness, you'll be
Lord,
pink.
my goodness.
You'll be.
You be pancake. My favorite dessert from the Philippines, pancake. These taste delicious. Look at how nice they look. Look at that big bite I took there. Look like Pac-Man.
Wow, that's so cool. It looks like Pac-Man. That means so much about the product. You know what I mean? When the bite he took looks like Pac-Man. You know what I mean?
Guys, but look at that big bite I took there. Look like Pac-Man. Guys, but the only way you can get this, you guys can give it a try. I maybe you may be able to find it almost in any Asian store, maybe even online. But so far, I get this on Foot
Any Asian store, maybe even online. I like that.
Mark, Terra Footmark on Dundas.
Mark Terra Footmark. Mark Terra Footmark on Dundas.
Line. But so far, I get this on Footmark, Terra Footmark on Dundas. And it's a limited time, so you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry and get this.
To Mark Footmark for Mark
limited-
Terra Footmark. Is anybody gonna go check this out? We got some we got some people in Mississauga or whatever, right? Who can go to Mark Terra Footmark on Dundas? I mean, somebody's got to get over there to Mark Terra Footmark.
Time, so you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry and get this before they're all gone because they're selling really fast.
How does he know how they're selling? What data does he have to back up this claim? What data do you have? What information are they giving you at Mark Terra Footmark? Mark Terra Footmark at Dundas.
I get this before they're all gone because they're selling very fast. I get myself 2 boxes. So guys, this is delicious.
This is like one of the most incredible things he's eaten in a while, and he got himself 2 boxes.
Tastes like UV. I don't know how they were.
God, it tastes like ultraviolet light. God.
So guys, this is delicious. It tastes like UV. I don't know how they were able to gimmick.
What the fuck?
It tastes like UV. I don't know how they were able to gimmick the UV flavor. I think what they did, they used really.
He thinks they used the real deal. That's what he's going to say. He thinks they used serious, healthy, health-conscious, nutritional powerhouse ingredients is what I think he's going to say. That's what I think he's going to say. I think that's what's coming here. You know, there's no way that they got these flavors. No way they got these flavors without kicking some ass along the way. You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean?
UV. For this, they make in powder. They make the UV powder out of it, and then that's how. But I cannot think anybody can make the UV flavor. The UV flavor is so something. When you try for the first time the UV dessert, you're gonna taste something that you never have tried before. I'm telling you, that's how it is, and that's.
I mean, I've had a lot of ube soft serve here from. There's a place called OMG Squee that was featured on the what the freak is it called? Queer Eye, that they like rescued the business, and they have extremely good soft serve. Extremely good soft serve.
How the pancake tastes like the hot cake.
That was scary.
Mwah, delicious. So I'm giving this a whole 10.
God damn it.
10 out of 10. Get a whole 10. So thank you for White King for allowing me to make this food review. You have an amazing product.
Wow, you allowed me to make this food review.
Keep them, keep them coming, Blake. Keep them coming. All right. Coming, baby, because we like it. White King, this a whole 10. 10 out of 10. Get a whole 10. So thank you for White King for allowing me to make this food review. You have an amazing product. Keep them.
Please let me kiss you. Please let me hold your hand. Please let me give you your product a sweet kiss. A sweet kiss. Yeah, thank you to the White King.
Coming, Blake. Keep them coming, baby, because we like it. We want more. Thank you, guys. Check your
It's like Aryan Snacks or something, you know?
Coming with me, and don't forget that this is a food channel. Foodman Paul Blogs is a food channel. Please.
What?
This is a food channel. Foodman Paul Blogs is a food channel. Please subscribe to my channel. Please hit on the notification bell so you will never miss any of my
food channel.
This is a food channel. Foodman Paul Blogs is a food channel. Please subscribe to my channel. Please. Foodman Paul Blogs is a food channel. Please subscribe to my channel. Please hit on the notification bell so you will never miss any of my upcoming videos that I got here every week. And remember, on Sundays, anything goes on Sunday. It can be an impression. I'm keep working on what I want to have for
He's gonna do more impressions
officially on Sunday. But basically, I got trailer reaction. I got regular reaction.
Regular reaction? Trailer reaction is different than regular reaction.
Already have gaming, and also I got any other goofy stuff on Sunday. Guys, take care. I'll see you on my next video.
What? You got swallowed by the abyss? What the fuck? Foodman, are you okay?
I got a trailer reaction. I got regular reaction. I already have gaming.
Gaming? He did get cremated.
Also, I got any other goofy stuff on Sunday. Guys, take care. I'll see you in my next video.
Holy shit.
I'll see you in my next
I think the nemesis of the White King product just engulfed him.
Kid, I'll see you my next video. Kid, I'll see you my next video. I'll see you my next video.
Oh my
Kid,
god.
I'll see you my next video. Kid, I'll see you my next video.
I mean, his fucking gaming videos are him playing Terminator 2, the arcade game for SNES with his son for like fucking 25 minutes straight. That would be amazing if he didn't make another video ever again. He just went out like that without saying anything.
Scott, man!
Like, you just had to watch this video and see that happen to him and be like, what? I guess that's what happened. You know what I mean? Like, you don't ask the questions. You just, you saw it, you know? Well, he didn't play on the fucking OG T2 arcade cab. He played the fucking SNES port, which is very bad. He just was swallowed. Swallowed by an absence of light, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to go potty. I'm going to go potty break time. Potty break time. Potty break time. That's perfect. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I love that idea.
But yeah. But yeah. But yeah.
Sorry, my partner ran into a car today on her bike. Wasn't like hit by it, but like ran into the back of a car because she wasn't like paying attention, and the e-bike was at max speed and it just like cranked her into the back of the car. And so she's like kind of, you know, not seriously injured, but kind of like, you know, thrown off. So I had to go check on her, make sure she's doing all right. You know what I mean? Classic sort of trauma situation, you know. But there's not any kind of serious injury, but yeah, she ran directly into the back of a car, which really sucks. Okay, so what do we have left here? Richard, I know you had a lot of bike crashes on the stationary, so you know how she's feeling probably. Okay. Number of stationary bike crashes. So we need to get back to oh god. We need to get back to Carb Man who made nachos, chicken nachos. We're still behind. Let's check this shit out. Chicken nachos. That video from whatever his name is, Foodman, was a little bit crazy, is how I would describe that. It's a little bit crazy. Okay? A little bit crazy. The Battle broke once. You're right, Richard. I need to be more empathetic to stationary bike riders. The ones that ride for 2 hours and 2 hours and 69 minutes.
Greetings, one and all.
God, I'll never get over the fact that he just lets that fucking logo. He just lets it come to a dead audio, just completely dead audio, and then he starts.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope very well.
God. I hope very well. I hope very well.
Enjoying your... Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope very well.
This is not Learn to Cook.
Enjoying your weekend? I know I am. Everyone doing? I hope very well. Enjoying your weekend? I know I am. Been very relaxing. So I was watching Bar
John Wick clips.
Rescue last. Been very relaxing. So I was watching Bar Rescue last night on right here on YouTube. And
God, right here on YouTube. Why don't you get it? He's fucking sponsored by fucking YouTube. He's fucking sponsored by YouTube. I've been watching Bar Rescue only on YouTube.
Watching Bar Rescue last night on right here on YouTube. And watching Bar Rescue last night on right here on YouTube. And because I saw, worst kitchens, and having been a cook, I decided, let's check it out. It was in my recommended feed.
God, I love this. I love this. How he's like, oh my God, how he says, oh yeah, it was in my recommended feed. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool what they're putting in there. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool what they're putting in there, It's pretty cool what they're putting in my feed. They're putting a lot of cool, different shit in my feed. A lot of fucking cool ass shit in my fucking feed. You wouldn't believe the fucking shit they're putting in my fucking feed these days. It'd blow your fucking mind what they're fucking doing with these fucking algorithms. Unbelievable, unfucking believable shit what they're doing.
And a guy, like, I heard someone on the show say, "Here are your chicken nut."
A guy,
like, I heard someone on the show say, "Here are your chicken nachos," and I thought, "Oh man, that sounds awesome."
God, a guy on the show. Wow, I just love hearing the Genesis. You know what I mean? When these fucking when you hear when you hear these backstories, you know what I mean? It makes the recipes taste all the more tasty. It makes them taste all the more tasty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It makes the nachos that much sweeter. You know what I mean? It's like the sweetest nachos you'll ever have your whole fucking life.
I heard someone on the show say, "Here are your chicken nachos," and I thought,
I heard someone on the show say, I just love that. It's just a bunch of amorphous voices. I guess it could have been just the wait staff.
"Oh man, that sounds awesome." So I'm gonna make some chicken nachos because, why not? A little something different, and just sounds good. So
cool, a little something different. I bet you this is gonna be dramatically different. So he has a carb base, and he has some cheese, and he has some protein, and we got a new thing here.
Let's get to it.
Going Tillamook. I grind out my cheese in my freaking food processor. You got to put all the shit into the dishwasher after you do it, but it's just like instant. You know what I mean? It's instant cheese shred. Instant cheese mangling. You know what I mean? Is there a boo for that? I mean, it's a cheese grater. It comes with a cheese grater attachment. It's a Magimix. It's a pretty nice fucking food processor, Magimix. I get freshly shredded cheese. I get the whole block wiped out. Hard cheeses. What constitutes a hard cheese? I don't think I'm shredding any hard cheeses. Just fucking, just like a sharp cheddar, only sharp cheddars. No, I wasn't doing parm. Why would I shred an entire block of parm? Who would do that? Who would do that in a home kitchen? For a homies? Yeah. Talk about this, what you're doing again. Yeah, more, yeah, Cartman, yeah, do more cuts, do more slices, do more cuts, do more cuts, do more slices, I deserve many wifes. You thought he was eating it all. A little Slap Your Mama? Where's that little Slap Your Mama white label? There it is. No, that's not. That wasn't it. Come on, get a little bit of heat in there. There it is, baby. We've seen it all before. We've seen this crap all before. I think he's making a cheese sauce. I think he is. Orga, orga, orga! Orga, 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 orga! Well, this one doesn't have a hashtag, Slot Factory. There's no hashtag for this one, so we'll never know. We'll never know what the point of this video is. We're never going to fucking know for the rest of our fucking lives.
Add the flour.
He's doing a nice cheese sauce. There comes the roux, baby.
And start adding milk. I can open the damn thing.
I wonder if he'll do the yogurt biscuits for the chips. Wonder if he'll do yogurt biscuit chips. Because he said he's not. You remember this? You remember this in the video where he said, let's go cross-reference this real quick. Let's go check on this for ourselves, for our own sanity here. Let's pop in here and we're gonna go to tortilla chips. Nachos with homemade chips. That was 4 months ago. See, we watched this one. And so he made the chips, and I believe he said, I don't think I'll ever make these again. He said, I'll never...
A little bit.
He said, I'll never buy store-made chips again. Search for store. Store? That's not how the word store. No. Let's see here. There we go. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be buying any more chips.
I said, I don't know if I'll be buying any more chips. I might just fry my own from now on. Because you can buy powdered cheese. If I'll be buying any more chips, I might just fry my own from now on. Because you can buy powdered cheese.
Search in video. How do you do that? What's the secret to that? How do you do that also?
You can buy any more.
I mean, I just searched in the transcript. Search in video. Look at that. There it is. Fuck. Nice.
Chips. The chips came out really well.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before.
I said, I don't know if I'll be buying any more chips. I might just fry my own from now.
Okay, let's see. Do we want to get a poll going? Do I have any mods left here? Do we think that he's gonna? What do we think is gonna happen? Is he gonna fry his own chips, or is he gonna buy chips? We don't know if he's frying his own chips or not. Do we have a freaking mod here? You're here. We want to do a poll of whether or not he's gonna use store-bought chips or fry his own. After this is what he said back in 4 months ago, you know. Oh, Zombie Batman, you don't know the tip. You know the tip of the iceberg if you're reacting to just the content. I'll tell you what. Carbman is a freaking iceberg. He is a freaking iceberg. Okay, so there's the poll. Is he gonna make the chips from scratch? Is he gonna make the chips from scratch? everyone, for reference, Zombie Batman, everyone we watch, there's extensive history with them. They all have extensive history. Some that involves other websites other than YouTube. Yeah, deep lore, exactly. Get that scroll going. You remixed my HBO theme for Are You Afraid of the Dark using Sega sounds? Oh my god. I want to hear this. You have a link? I'll play it right now. It better not be freaking porno. Don't link to freaking porno. I want to hear this now. I want to hear it right now. That's I think one of my most underrated songs. I think he's going to... Fuck. I'm going to say yes, he's going to make his own chips. I'm voting. Well, if it's on TikTok, it can't be porno, can it? Can't be porno. Okay. Here we go. God damn, that's great. That deserves 69 applauses. 420 full applauses. That's unbelievable.
But yeah.
That's unbelievable. That's like a beautiful... There's so much potential. There's so much untapped potential on the TV record. And I think that what you've done here, that's something else right there. If you post that to Twitter somehow, I'll make sure I retweet it. I'll make sure that it gets tweeted. Freaking love that. That's great. I just heard... What did my freaking friend sent me? My freaking friend sent me... I can like TikTok, repost it on TikTok, I guess, too. What's the freaking... it was the SNES sound set. My friend was showing me that he was listening to... They were Radiohead covers. Radiohead covers with the SNES sound set. He didn't explain what it was at all. Just played it, and I was like, what is this? You know, I didn't have any context for it at all. Any context for it at all. Well, I'll just... I don't know if there's some way to credit you. I mean, I guess I could like link back to your TikTok or something on there, but I'd love to post it on there. I think people would love it. I could try to... I've been trying to do like freaking misleading things with the TV themes, because people have had really good success on Twitter by saying like, oh, the original theme song that wasn't used for The Simpsons, it was much more interesting than the one that they used, you know? Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. The Mario 64 sound font. Yeah, you know it. That's it. Yeah, that must be what it was. Maybe it wasn't the SNES. Maybe it was the Mario 64. I think it was Mario 64. All right, let me make sure I leave this thing open. Okay. Yeah, I can download it, can't I? I can just go to TikTok and download the freaking thing. Okay. Is he gonna make chips?
I can open the damn thing.
Is he gonna make freaking chips?
Got my chicken going.
If these artists were really, if they were really the brilliant artists you thought they were, this is true for me as well. They would have used the SNES or Mario 64 sound font when they made these classic records. You know what I mean? They didn't even bother to use them though. You know what I mean? Right? They would have defiantly done that. You know what I could do though? This was part of my time travel fantasy. I've described this a bunch of times, but to take an MP3 player or a phone with a fucking memory card back, you know, go back to like 1950 and then just like write all the albums, you know, write all the big albums. I guess I'd probably go back to like the 1970s and I could like, I would prefer that music, and then I could just write all the albums. I would just write all the albums. And then write all the albums, but I would do it on the, you know, the Super Mario or the Mario 64 sound font. That's what I would do it. Nirvana. I know, I never got to sit in a room and write every song, you know what I mean? Nirvana. Nirvana. It's got the tilde. Hola, me llamo Kurt. Wait, we are. No, what is that? Estamos Nirvana. No onions in this dish. Make sure there's no onions in this. Is he gonna make some of his classic guac again? Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Are you afraid of Cebolla? Are you afraid of Cebolla? I mean, his other nachos look pretty fucking good. I mean, again, essentially everything he makes is, I would eat most of it, you know?
Got these.
Oh, you fuck! You... I can't believe he said the thing. He bought the cheapest, like, the shittiest chips, too. He bragged about how easy chips were to fry, and that he was always going to make his own. And then he bought Tostitos.
That is dumb. That is super stupid. Tostitos.
Carb Man, I can't believe you did this. But surely he could find a local chip. Surely he could find a rental.
We can't get angry over food.
I mean, the pigs in a blanket, they were still just, they were dough, cheese, and dog. Dog. You know? I will never buy Tostitos for the rest of my life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying this. You can sue me. You can sue me. But I am just saying this. I will never buy them again. They're too salty. I've had like the scoops at like a party, you know, and they're too salty and they're not great chips. You know what I mean? Now Now I can go to Fiesta here and I can get a bag that's full of grease at the bottom. It's full of oil. And the chips last for like eight weeks somehow.
Good grief.
I mean, there are also like a million other. There's a brand called like Donkey, actually, that it's pretty popular. That's allegedly really good. They sell them at Central Market here. He's been saying good grief a lot.
Good grief.
Good grief. Near the border, I used to buy those from Aldi, and those are good. They're pretty good, yeah. Near the border, I think, are pretty strong. I think those are pretty strong.
All right.
Yes, this could be another plate drop moment. Where's the
Wow,
chicken?
really?
Wow, really?
Wow, really?
God. Just take the fucking spatula out of the cheese then, Carb Man. Seriously?
Wow, really?
God.
All right. Wow, really? Oh, yeah.
It could happen. He's like, oh, it only picked up like a decent amount of grease or hair and lint and stuff off the floor.
Of course, I made way too much, but
he can have it on his eggs.
Those will just make them a little extra cheesy. And of course, I got my
chicken.
Freshly cooked chicken.
Cool. What did he put on that? Did we see what he put on it? Definitely no onion.
Some tomato.
Cool.
And because hopefully my shoulder is not in the way. Because I absolutely just love.
God, because hopefully my shoulder is not in the way.
Hopefully my shoulder. And because hopefully my shoulder is not in the way.
Yeah, he is now emulating the AI voice.
And because hopefully my shoulder is not in the way. Because I absolutely just love avocado.
All right. I mean, he does.
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
The key is that he is capable, but he's like a mope. He's like a mope. I can't possibly catch you up on all of the lore because it goes back for so much. But he does generate things that are pretty impressive or are well made. But he complains the whole time. A lot of the time. And he also dropped the plate. He also includes everything. I mean, these probably taste very good.
Of course, we're going to go with the whole avocado.
I can't make a roux. I don't know how to do it from scratch.
Because reasons. I got a small one, so.
Cool.
Get out of there. Alright, let me show you a trick with sour cream. Instead of just taking a spoonful and just glopping it on top, you put some in a zip top bag, like this.
You gotta cut the end off, isn't he?
And you seal said bag. And
He does deserve a wife for doing this.
The corner here, just trim the little tip off.
Trim the
and then
little
you
nip
just
off.
take it like a piping bag. And you can just
do little cum
distribute
shots.
Your sour cream.
Get your little gum
Actually, I
shots
should have
going.
cut it a little smaller. I could have had a bigger drizzle, but that's alright.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Chicken nachos. Well, maybe a little heavy on the sour cream, but I like sour cream.
Cool. There we got our crime scene photo. Crime scene photo. Yeah, I don't really know. This wasn't hashtag learn to cook.
Scottman!
Ah! Scottman's in those nachos. Is Carman in those nachos too? Is there anything hiding over here? Anything hiding over here? Ah! He was in there. He was in there the whole time. He was in there the whole time.
One final look.
Scottman!
Ah!
Before I dig in.
I mean, as is the case, art damage, thank you for the sub, my friend. As is the case with most of what he would make, I would eat it.
All right. There we go.
Oh, I wonder if we can see his porn folders. Are any of them open on the desktop? We can almost see them. Can't tell. Can't tell, but close. Can't believe he lied to us and didn't make his own chips. Can't believe we got lied to.
Oh, man.
Wait, the dryer's not running. The dryer's not running right now. You know, the beautiful bodies, if you haven't been paying attention, the beautiful body posting has now moved exclusively to our celebrities, and he just comments on celebrities. Some of them are nude, some of them are not. So he that's all he's not looking at beautiful, but he's not looking at like everyday beautiful bodies. Now he's looking at only celebrity bodies. So whatever, I guess. Nude movie clips, yeah.
Cheese sauce.
We got a good bite in there. Good bite shot. He's always happiest when he's taking a bite, you know? As many of us are, you know?
I just realized I totally forgot about a jalapeno pepper, and I forgot to put it in.
Oh no, the jalapeno!
Oh. A little silly of me.
Well, that's sad.
Oh, man.
He is chewing straight into the mic this time. God, yes. God, yes. 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 Ah!
All right, I'm gonna go enjoy it and sit in it.
He was back to normal nudes an hour ago? Fuck, he's back. How did he forget about normal nudes for like 3 weeks?
Enjoy this, so I'll catch you guys in a few. Well, alrighty. So,
Maddie. That doesn't get you harder to think that you're both jack into the same beautiful bodies?
Clean plate, not so clean kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, that was pretty good. Really good. I really happy with it. How the cheese sauce came out. It was quite tasty.
Thank God that he saw this. He was watching Bar Rescue only on YouTube, and he saw these chicken nachos.
It sure beat milk.
Oh, that was a good pose. I've never had a shot like that.
Beat
I've never had one of these Cardmen. Cardmen looking up. This is a rare Cardman to collect here.
Melting it over. I mean, melting it in the microwave or in a broiler. So I'll have to remember to do that next time because I really liked it.
Wait, what?
Melting it in the microwave. It beat cheese sauce came out. It was quite tasty. It sure beat melting it over. I mean, melting it in the microwave or in a broiler. So I'll have to remember to do that next time because I really liked it. Forgot my jalapeno that I had setting aside, and I
He didn't even mention.
totally forgot to put it in there.
He didn't even mention making the chips from scratch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He said that he was gonna. He probably didn't think he'd ever buy chips again. That's sad.
Oh well.
I just wanted to see him make the chips again. That's all I really cared about. I'm a long-term fan. That's all I care about. That's all I care about is seeing the chips again. But I didn't get it. I never get anything I want. I never get anything I want.
Can always use it for something else, I guess. Guess I'll clean up my mess and get back to doing what I was doing. So thanks for watching. Have a good one. We'll catch you in the next one.
You mean Audrey Plaza. Audrey Plaza is a the Flair thirst trap. Oh, this one is. Look at this one had the hashtag. Look at this was. This was learn to cook. This was learn to cook. We did learn, I guess. We did learn. You have a beautiful body. I think a thing for a beautiful girl wearing glasses is what he said. Shit. Just felt like making some nachos. Well, you get a like from me, Card Man. Hard to beat. You know, it's good. You know, it's good if you just freaking... I like the chips being warmed, you know? So I do like that broiler. I like the broiler mode because I like the chips coming out warm. But I don't... What do you do with a sauce like that? Can you do that? Can you do a roux? And then what do you do? Heat the chips up before dumping the cheese on? But then I want the toppings heated as well, right? Right? I can do that. I could do a roux sauce with the cheese, and then I could freaking put it in the oven and jack it. Oh, I can't time it. If it doesn't get timed right, my steamed broccoli will never get done at the right time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Looks good, brother. As usual, you've made me hungry first thing in the morning. Well, is that... I guess unless you're like me, not everyone does intermittent fasting like me, but it seems like you've made me hungry first thing in the morning is maybe okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's... It's like, holy shit, man, you made me hungry at dinner time. Holy shit, you made me hungry at breakfast. Holy shit, you made me hungry at El Almuerzo. There's Mark Crap right there. That's a meal right there, and he did a beer. That's a beer. That's a beer. Oh my god. Scottman did another fucking travel vid. Okay, so what else do we have?
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
Mark Crap is alive. What else do we have here? Do we have anybody else that we haven't followed up with in a while? Do we want... We do... It's apparently there's a new Steve Stray stuff. Apparently there's new fine dining. Well, no, there's not new fine dining. What is the new Steve Stray stuff? Is this some kind of oven repair that totally pissed me off? I guess we can do this one. He's doing... Do you want... Should I do the freaking deep fried Carbman burger? Well, I probably should do Joe is Hungry, I guess, since I have a couple of them.
And it's from... Oh, shit.
So let's see this one here. This one is at Peeps, our song. So I just want to see how many comments this video is up to here. So this one came out a month ago. It has 2.8k views. What do we think? Do we think it's hit? You want me to do the burger right now? Do I need to get it done today? That means I'm going to catch up with Carbman's releases, but we should be going back into his archives, I think, as well. I think it's just going to be at a little over 4K. It was starting to crawl. It was starting to crawl its way up. No, I'm just going in. I'm ruining a poll. 4,300. Yeah, there it is. So 4,300 comments, 2.8k views. Very normal thing. I bet you a lot of these have just been pouring in nonstop. 11 seconds ago. Oh, Dean Bowling. Hey, Dean Bowling. Yeah, the reason they gave for the comments is that they respond. They respond to every comment. They leave extensive replies to every comment. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People want to come comment because they see that they reply to every comment. You know what I mean? So people are just like, are there any good videos for me to comment on where the video maker is going to come reply? It's going to come reply. Yeah, it is. It is. Half of these are their replies. They've replied probably 2,000 times on this video. This is not a joke. I'm not making an unrealistic estimation. There's well over 1,000 comments on this. They probably went to 1,000 channels and watched one of their videos and left a comment on them. I mean, it looks like, Jesus fucking Christ. So we go back 9 days ago. Look at every single comment has a reply. All of them. Look at this. My butt hurts. Well, that's funny. I mean, I said this before that, like, it's almost like they had this idea. It's like, it's like he told Jen, he's like, I know we can be a YouTube success. I know how to do this. I know how to make this work. You know what I mean? And like maybe he's like in between jobs or something, and she's like, well, you got to get a job unless you can make this work. And he's like, I'm going to work my ass off and I'm going to make this happen. And somehow this is what he stumbled on as like the method to make it work, which is just to go find as many videos as possible everywhere. Every video that is recommended to you, go watch it, leave a comment on it. In that way, all those people from all those channels will come flood to your comment section. And he must be spending 40 hours a week or more just replying to comments. I mean, there's no fucking way. It's not paying off. It's not at all. They've not had, the view counts are always roughly the same. They are getting more likes now somehow. I don't understand how that's working, but this one does have 1.3K likes, which is roughly what I pull on my videos that get, 10 to 15K views.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't understand why they do this. This has been going on for months. And the fact that this video was posted a month ago, and up to 9 days ago, they were still replying to every comment. Every comment. Amazing. Friday, May 5, 2023. Thank you very much. Very cool. Thanks. Have a nice day and be safe. Thanks so much. You too. Good sharing, friend. Thanks. Very nice. Thank you for sharing this video. Thanks. Very nice. Thanks a lot. You too. Do you think they're using ChatGPT now? Thanks. Thanks for sharing. Thank you very much. Thanks. Yay. Thanks a million. LOL peeps. We had some feelings about them that we had an urge to sing about. Ha ha ha. These are less personalized than they have been in the past. I don't know that you can keep that up, to be honest. I think you might physically die from having to leave that many comments, Okay, so the opinion is that we need to do the deep fried burger right now. Let's do it. Deep fried cheeseburger cast iron Wednesday.
Oh well, but yeah.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope very well.
We got the black turtleneck is back.
Welcome to Cast Iron Wednesday.
So they're in the middle of a heat wave, allegedly. So this was posted one day ago. And it was like 90 degrees in Seattle. And he brought back the black turtleneck thing.
We're going to be doing something I've never done before, never attempted before, or today. We're going to be doing something I've never done before, never attempted before, or tried.
You've never deep fried anything yet,
Tried before. Something I heard about right here on YouTube.
What?
So there's a gentleman who I've talked about before. His name is George Motes. He's a author,
movie maker, made a documentary called Hamburger America, which I'll try to link below.
This is the classic Carman face smear in the middle of talking.
Made a documentary called Hamburger America, which I'll try to link.
Just leave it in the video. Just leave it in the fucking video. Just. Just don't freaking don't reshoot anything. Just that's your take. That's your take. You had a big itchy face. Big itchy face. Just
Link below. He basically just travels around the country trying different burgers, regional burgers.
Trying different burgers. I love this.
He wrote a book, Hamburgers. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Hamburger America too. But there's a place in Memphis, Tennessee called Dyer's, and I just checked the site. They're still open, but they've been using the same grease since 1912.
This is the one
called Dyer's.
This is the one that Katie was talking about.
And I just checked the site. They're still open, but they've been using the same grease since 1912. So now I don't have that grease because
really. You didn't get it for this video?
Well, I just, I don't have anything that great. But I thought
I don't have anything that great. You don't. Do you need to explain that you don't have grease from 1912? Do you need to explain that? Well, I don't have anything that great.
Well, I just, I don't have anything that great. But I thought, well, I like deep frying stuff, and yeah, let's try it, because it might seem a little weird, but it might also be delicious. So I've never done this before. I have fried before.
Really? He has fried before. This is good news. This is good news.
I'm gonna do a few things different, which I'll show you here right now. I would definitely travel there and try one of these burgers, though.
I was thinking about this. I'm thinking about this right now. It is kind of, if you're completely uninitiated into this community, into what we're doing, I think it would appear that it's like this idea. I don't know. It's kind of towing a fine line, where it's like, am I just like making fun of the food? He's just doing something that he enjoys. But obviously things become so much denser than that, and things become so much more complex. And so it would be, I feel like this is kind of everything I do ends up in this category, does it not? I mean, it's the same thing with my music that people try to show to other people and they're like, well, I don't quite get it, but maybe if there was more context, maybe if I understood it. And we're sort of doing, it's sort of like the same thing here, I mean, it would be possible to see this and just be like, I don't know, I've seen other people watch food reviewers, and it's far more it's more hostile. Freddie does get to that turf for me. He unfollowed me on TikTok apparently. But yeah, like I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like I'm complaining about him on like many levels of irony at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's great that he like found YouTube and then he's like doing these projects, but there are so many things about him, and like you spend enough time with him and it becomes very funny, and it's something to absorb, and something that becomes, well, yeah. He's not, no, you're right. He's not, like, obviously that's part of why it is appealing to us, because we know that like we know all these layers to his life. And I think that if you just saw his videos without like his Reddit posts and his Facebook posts and all this other stuff, which again, he linked us to his Reddit essentially, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, we have all this deep narrative web that's been assembled for all of them. And as I've said, I'm holding them accountable. Well, right. None of them are like total, like, what is it, lol cow or whatever. It's not like maximum, like, this is super shameful, we're just laughing at how pathetic these people are. I don't really think it's in that category. Like, that's not necessarily my aim. But I don't know. You know, I mean, it's kind of interesting, and I feel like it probably is tough to like if it's your first time ever watching it to just like be able to jump in and just be like, oh, I get it immediately. But I don't know. You know, I don't know what Cardman would feel like had he not directed us to his fucking Reddit. You know what I mean? Like I had a lot of respect for him prior to finding out like what kind of guy he actually is. You know what I mean? It was like, this just seems to be like somebody who just accepts his mistakes and is easygoing, but like he isn't actually, you know what I mean? He isn't that. He's not that at all. And he, you know, actively posts about it constantly. And so, yeah, when you just have this extra layer to every video, I don't know, it's just really special. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think that's funny. I think Freddie has seen me complaining about him now. I think that's why he like followed me immediately on TikTok, and he was like liking my videos, and he made a funny video that he disabled comments for, that was really stupid, and I like accidentally clicked on his name in my DM section because it automatically sends you, when somebody friends you, somebody that you follows you back, it instantly creates like a DM template that's like sitting there for you to engage with, and it said that he's not following me anymore.
Because it sounds really good. So I'll show you what I got going on. Okay, so a couple things I'm going to do differently. First, I'm going to deep fry in my cast iron skillet, my big one. I actually just cooked, the other day I made a fish wedge, same oil.
There it is. That was the one that really freaking blew my mind, you know? That was the one.
I actually just cooked, the other day I made a fish wedge, same oil, so there might be a little fish flavor transfer. I guess we'll find out.
Cool.
But I like fish, so I'm not really that worried about it. What they do is they put the burger into the grease.
Yeah.
And then they actually will lift it out of the grease, put the cheese on it, and do a quick dip to melt the cheese. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to move the meat, once it's cooked, over to this draining rack to drain off some of the extra oil. And I've got my fish spatula here because I'm going to hopefully drop it in, and then because of the angle I can lift it out and then move it over and then cook another one. So
yeah.
Okay, so I got my ingredients, got my buns here. I guess but yeah, it's really simple. It's just bun, pickles, mustard, and onion. But I'm leaving the onion out because
he's leaving the onion out. He's leaving the onion out.
Bun, pickles, mustard, and onion. But I'm leaving the onion out because I can't stand onion.
God, leaving the onion out because I can't stand onion. Amen. Amen.
Mustard and onion, but I'm leaving the onion out because I can't stand onion.
Oh well,
we got
but
some 80-20 ground beef here, which I gotta form up 2 patties.
Okay.
You also, I guess you can't see that, which I'm gonna.
Yeah, unless it's deep fried or in a powder or a million other things.
Smash
used
these.
I mean, that's the thing, you know.
But yeah,
he compared it to eating to scat. He said some people like scat. He said this in the Our Onion Hate, and then he went to, was it Dick's? It wasn't Dick's. It was another hamburger joint, and he got onion rings, and he said, I always get the onion rings here because they found a way to make onions good. And conceptually, that's really kind of fucking funny to me to say, you know, this is like people who eat shit. Eating ass. Oh, scat.
We get angry over food.
I couldn't remember which one I messed up. I couldn't remember which one it was that I mixed. So I mixed it up both times, I guess. You know. But yeah, he was like, compares it to shit and licking ass, and then said, oh, there's a way to make this good. So that's cool. That's cool.
Now, normally I would add seasonings, but I think they would just burn in the oil, so we're not going to do it that way. So I'm going to form the patties.
Is that true? You can't season stuff that you put in oil? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm not being skeptical.
But yeah.
Somebody else can tell me.
Press them down, basically scoop it up, drop it in the oil, and see what happens. I think I'm going to attempt to press these out with the bottom of a plate.
I mean, you could do that for rimming or whatever, but I feel like saying scat or whatever. Scat is a kind of a... That one's also kind of extreme.
This one's actually a little bit bigger than this one. Now they had marble.
Well, if you're putting seasoning on oil, I just learned from Cardman that it's going to burn in the oil, so...
countertops.
Assholes once, scat 3 times, and poop once.
Everybody dance, throw your hands up.
Hey,
Time to get smooth. It's smooth.
Works. They look pretty smashed flat, so I think that's about where I want to go. To be clean, I just want to see where the oil's temperature is at.
Okay. Come on.
It's got to be a certain
Everybody
temperature. Oh, it's hitting 314, 320. It's like super close, 320. Kind of where it's hitting.
Okay.
Yep. It's climbing. It's 333. I think that's going to be good enough. So, let's put on my thermometer. Guarantee that I'm actually...
Shouldn't he use one of those, what is it, endoscopic or whatever camera, the cameras that you can like put down your throat and shit? You should use one of those, put it in the oil and see what the atoms are doing in there.
Alright. Let's try this. These are going to... What I saw in the video, these cooked up pretty quick.
Absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
You have a good look?
Good luck.
You have a good look? Because they're fully submerged, they're,
Scotman!
I think it's already done.
Is it? It's already done?
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
It's absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
It's already done.
I mean, does it really cook in like... does it really cook... He emerges from the oil. Does it really cook in like 10 seconds? I mean, you put it in like a grill, right? You put it in like a grill that's like 500 degrees or whatever. And it still takes like a few minutes or whatever, right?
I'm with American cheese, so...
Ah! He's gonna try it again. Oh, he's not gonna.
Is that right on that?
Let's do the quick dip with the cheese on it.
He's trying it. He's gonna try the cheese dip. He's gonna try the
I want
cheese
to see
dip.
how. I just want to see what it does.
Yes.
I'm a little nervous doing this, but
He's nervous. Thank you, Jordan. What? What? That's all you did? Quit being a turkey and do a full dip. Applause.
Mustard.
Yeah, whoever said it, he has a bad bun game on this one.
Dippity doo,
Just for you.
No pickles here. Which, in my opinion, dill pickle is really the only way to go.
I don't need to keep this sound effect going. I mean, he likes undercooked ground meat. He has no problem. That's what he said. That was on a Learn to Cook video when he was doing the what was he cooking in that Learn to Cook video where he said just cook your meat as much as you want. He just said it just cook it. Oh, it was taco meat. He said cook your ground beef to your desired doneness. And it was just ground beef in the pan with the taco spices. But he also did that for meatloaf. He did that for meatloaf. He said he liked his meatloaf medium rare or whatever, that's true. But then when he made tacos, as he was scraping the meat around in the pan, he said cook your let me find this. I want to find this because it's fucking funny. Learn to cook. It was tacos. Learn to cook. Meatloaf. Taco omelet. It's not the tacos. Tacos. There it is. Now apparently I can do search in video. It's not there. Where did it go? Done. There it is. There it is. Doneness.
Fry your ground beef to desired doneness.
There it is.
Fry your ground beef to desired doneness. Fry your ground beef to desired doneness.
This is in a hashtag Learn to Cook taco video. Nothing really about this video was particularly appealing at all. I mean, again, this is supposed to be a fucking instructional video. It's supposed to be an instructional video, and he doesn't give any kind of firm advice about this. Like, he constantly is like, do not put the food into the oil at the wrong angle or you will get burned, etc. But then he's just like, do whatever you want with your ground beef. Don't even fucking worry about it. Don't do it. Don't give a shit.
Get those on. The corn is boiling as well.
Cool.
I got some potato chips too. That'll be my side today.
Cool.
You know, it's funny. I'll show you this real quick.
Funny.
The one I dipped in the oil actually melted, where the other one actually didn't.
Yeah, because the other one was it's probably like fucking 10 degrees or something.
Didn't even dip it all the way.
He was a line cook. I don't know if a sous chef is the same as a line cook, but I don't think it is.
Go ahead and get these on. This one is not fully melted, but I'm not really going to sweat it.
Okay. He's got a hot bun on there.
Well, let's give it a taste. Alright, so I normally sit down on the tray table and do this, but because it's a burger, so here's how it looks. Let's taste it.
Maybe like cut it in half real quick or something. See, he didn't like, a lot of the times he goes above and beyond, right? He'll go above and beyond. He'll make the chips from scratch. He'll make a fresh gravy, makes the biscuits from scratch. He talks about how he's going to make all these things from scratch. And then he makes these burgers that are like supposed to be this special deep fried emulation of a place that has the same oil for over 100 years or whatever. Yeah, and it's he definitely cut a lot of corners on this one. Show it to us.
I think I forgot to fry them a little longer.
Oh. I think I forgot to fry them a little longer.
I think I forgot to fry them a little longer. Oh, red inside, but I don't mind rare medium rare beef.
It's absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
Oh, red inside, but I don't mind rare medium rare beef.
The fact that he says this about ground meat, he just calls it beef. You know what I mean? Like it really, I don't know. It really makes me wonder if he knows what ground beef is, right? Right? I mean, he's like, oh yeah, you don't want to disrespect the beef. You don't want to disrespect a fine cut of ground beef. You don't want to disrespect a tasty fine cut of ground beef. Why don't you just deep fry the whole thing? Assemble the whole fucking thing and fucking cook the whole thing. Cook the bun, cook the cheese, cook the pickles.
Alright.
Cool. Why would you put it in there for like fucking 5 seconds or whatever? I understand you have this idea in your head that it's gonna cook fast, but fucking 5 seconds? Like 1 second? 1 fucking second? Half a second?
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Did you think it was going to be bad? What is this? What? Is this like the biscuit and gravy pizza where he's like, I just had to make it. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. This is actually good.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
What's it called? Kitfo? Is that what it is? The Ethiopian raw ground beef thing? I've had that. I tried a little bit of it. God damn it. It's not Kibe. It's not Kibe. I think it's Kitfo. I think that's what it is.
We can't get angry over food.
God.
Oh man, no.
God, I want to grab that one. I keep fucking failing to catch it. I want to raise the volume of it because it's so good. Hold on.
Oh man, no.
It's so awkward to try to add filters and stuff to these because they vanish from your source list, you know? They vanish from your source list like immediately. They're all ephemeral little blips and blurbs.
Yo, that looks really, really good.
Oh man, no.
It's a little better on the volume, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, for a deep fried burger, they didn't come out greasy at all.
Cool. I mean, you also put them in the oil for like 2 seconds. Nothing here really adds up, right? I don't know. I mean, I feel like as a neophyte, as a kitchen neophyte, personally, I mean, I can do some things, but I don't do a lot of, I should say a deep frying neophyte. I would have assumed that the longer things sit in oil, like more oil is absorbed into them, right? Right? More oil is absorbed into them. But he just literally cooked it for like half a second. Half of a fucking second. This is a really good. This is a really good contemplation. Contemplative, deep fried burger face. He was inside himself the whole time. Did you see this, Biff? Did you see what happened? Oh, you already watched this, didn't you? You watched it before the stream, I think.
Sure, they didn't come out greasy at all.
That's so cool. So cool.
You kind of digging it?
You're digging it. God damn it. Of course you're gonna fucking dig it. Of course you're gonna fucking dig it. You fucking deep fried, you fucking chicken fried everything. You've made like every fucking thing you can possibly chicken fry at this point, and you're like, wow, I really dig, I actually dig these deep fried burgers. Unbelievable. Can't believe this.
I'm gonna sit down and eat my dinner. I'll bring you guys. Alrighty. Well,
Is that the trick, Slap Factory? There's a fucking place that I go to, Budades, that Venezuelan truck that has the best empanadas I've ever had, and I just fucking fuck these things. I fuck these empanadas, and they give me a cilantro sauce, and I just fuck everything. I'm squirting crap everywhere out of my dick tip. You know what I mean? Crap is just squirting everywhere as I eat these fucking things.
I gotta say, well, first of all, empty cutting board.
Wow.
I cleaned, ate them both. You know, they were actually, it was pretty damn good.
Once again, none of us believed that you were going to have any questions about this, you know? We thought you were going to be like, oh my God, now I've crossed a line. This one is too much.
Unfortunately, you know, the grease isn't seasoned, or it doesn't have the age that, you know, this place did, but, you know,
how do you even know? Oh my God, you don't know. You've never even been to this restaurant. You don't know anything about it. You're just speculating entirely. So you're like, oh wow, I didn't do, my grease wasn't as good as, it had fish in it. My grease wasn't quite as good as the 130-year-old grease.
The age that, you know, this place did, but, you know, I'm probably gonna deep fry 2 more tomorrow, because it worked really well. It worked great.
Wow.
And they were surprisingly weren't very, you know, they weren't very greasy at all either. So, who knew? Maybe there's something about it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to check the Native Tears playlist for Cast Iron Wednesday. Don't forget to check out Shovelhead 8, who also does.
That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool.
Does Cast Iron Tears playlist. Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to check the Native. You know, they weren't very greasy at all either. So, who knew? Who knew? Maybe there's something about it.
Cool.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to check the Native Tears playlist for Cast Iron Wednesday. Don't forget to check out Shovelhead 8, who also does Cast Iron Wednesdays.
Cool.
And we'll catch you in the next one. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your week.
Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Great job. Get a little bit of that raw. Get a little bit of raw. Get a little bit of raw beef. A little bit of raw beef, brother. So what do I got? Joe is hungry. Joe is nude. Joe is hungry.
But yep.
Freddy's Steak Burger, cheesesteak melt. That's the one I'm gonna do. I mean, I don't understand what happened, you know? I don't get it. I don't understand why he thought that all these other things that he's cooked, why they took you know, at least a couple minutes to cook, but these burgers just take 1 second.
Hello, my name is Joe. I am famished, and welcome back to the Joe is Hungry channel, created right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Thank you everyone that checked the box in this week's food poll because you're sending me back to pizza to check out their newest knockoff.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? He doesn't fucking speed up his videos?
Georgia. Thank you everyone that checked the box in this week's food poll because you're sending me back to pizza to check out their newest knockoff of Papa John's Papadilla.
Shut the fuck up, Joe, you fucking liar. You fucking liar, man.
in this week's food poll because you're sending it back to Pizza Hut to check out their newest knockoff of Papa John's Papadilla with the Pizza Hut cheesesteak melt. The Pizza Hut melt comes in 4 options: pepperoni lovers, chicken bacon parmesan, meat lovers melt, and the cheesesteak melt, which is what we're doing today. The Pizza Hut melt, priced at $6.99, is made with Pizza Hut melt crust, grilled sirloin steak, green bell peppers and onions, melted regular cheese, creamy garlic parmesan, and oregano seasoning, and a side of ranch.
Oh, yeah. He saw them made in a restaurant kitchen where the fry oil is like 700 degrees. Yeah. That's probably it, isn't it? That's probably what he fucked up. Huh? That's like the freaking pizza oven. That's like a freaking pizza oven.
Dipping sauce. Each single order will pummel your daily diet with an impressive 1,110 calories. I have the stats on the screen and in the description below.
Only 43 grams of protein. That's not enough for me. Yeah, his oil was like $3.45 or something.
Oh, at $7, is this a good deal? It sort of seems like it, but we won't know until later in the video when we do the Joe's Hungry weight test and calculate the actual relative fast food price per ounce. So let's get this show on the road, pick up our pizza papadilla.
Could I eat 3 of them? I mean, I could, yes. I would. That would be my assumption, but it wouldn't be the best way to get that protein.
I mean, pizza melt and roll the pickup window at Pizza Hut in Cartersville, Georgia.
You can tell when he's forgetting the words.
Pick up window at.
He does this like as he's like trying to remember it, but he's like trying to make it into put it into presentation mode, you know.
So let's get this show on the road. Pick up our pizza pizza melt and roll the pickup window at Pizza Hut in Cartersville. Pizza melt and roll the pickup window at Pizza Hut in Cartersville, Georgia.
You can tell he lost it. He lost that train of thought there.
Window at Pizza Hut in Cartersville, Georgia. I've got my cheese.
Did he get the employee on camera? Yep. Plenty of shots of the employee here. He doesn't get him on camera at all, so that's good.
I've got my cheesesteak melt. Let's pull off to the side. And do.
No, he never films the employees.
The Joe is Hungry temperature test.
My dad played on this song.
Melt number 1 is 172.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Melt number 2 is 184.
184? They're going higher each time.
Degrees Fahrenheit.
Higher is the third one.
It's hot, that's fresh.
Oh, we only got 2.
I know you cook a new order. You made it obvious today because today you knocked it out of the park and passed the Joe is Hungry temperature test. So now it's time to take a look under the hood, see what these things are really made out of, head back to the studio and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Joe is Hungry weight.
Just share.
God damn it.
Cheesesteak Malabron comes in at 12.10 ounces. The cheesesteak number 2 weighs in at 12.30 ounces. Core 15 under California migrants. They're pretty close to Lake. So they pass.
I was hungry. Consistency.
The amount of animal average amount you come up to fairly reasonable. 57 cents an ounce.
Now it's time for the next phase of operations. The Joe is Hungry. which is not unreasonably priced. I can smell this thing everywhere. It smells wonderful, and that
Can smell this thing everywhere. It smells wonderful.
only leaves one more test. And I'm hungry, and I really can't wait to try it out.
Did he say this is what it looks like and this is what it's supposed to look like? Did I miss that entirely?
So it is now.
I'm not going to look for it now, but
Time for the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test. Engage. About this is it's heavy on cheese and very light on meat. In spite
light on meat. That's not good.
of that,
You want a wide Joe? I only know how to make him fish-eyed. That's pretty wide.
it has a very nice, rich, deep flavor. The Parmesan sprinkles and the oregano work really well together. The bell peppers, onions, and the large amount of cheese mix together and make
I would say he's pretty wide.
a really nice, deep, rich, savory flavor. It is well cooked. The crust is still crispy. It made it hot when it really should be a cool thing. Fortunately, this thing can stand on its own. It doesn't really need any dipping sauce. Now it's time to give this thing a score. If y'all are on my scale is 1 to 10. 9 being the best. Anything above 9, say once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieve. 5 and down is that often familiar, slippery slope to the pits and depths of food hell. So let's go ahead and give this thing the score that it truly deserves. All I can say about this Pizza Hut is where's the meat? Had you gone all the way, this thing would have easily been.
Oh, they went all the way. They should have gone all the way. They're talking about home run, or is he talking about third base? Second base? It's a cheesesteak melt from Pizza Hut. I think he should do. Listen, I think he should do. His score is going to be. I didn't really pay attention to this at all. So I'm going to say 5.9.
And an 8. But today, I'm going to have to go with a 6.9.
Fuck. It's because of the meat.
That's my number. That's my review. And hopefully I'll see you all again in the next video.
Wow. Wow. Keep on climbing that wall, yes we can. We'll keep on climbing up to the top. Gonna keep on climbing that wall, yes we can. Higher, 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 higher.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
That's the way
But yeah.
life could ever go.
Oh well.
Wow. Listen, do you want to hear? Hold on. I just want to play the opening fill to that song just so you can. You don't need to see the video. All you need to do is hear it. The last Defunct Land video I watched was actually, it was the theme park one. It was when I first moved to Austin, actually. That's the last one I watched. See, so listen to, this is what the real drum fill is. So I have to get past the garbage. Where's the drummer at? Where's he at? Here we go. You ready? You ready to hear the real drum set? Yeah, sorry, I don't remember. They're all theme park ones, yes.
You remind me.
See? There it is. And then... I don't know why he had to overplay it. He overplayed it and he didn't play it that well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, you don't need to overplay things. You don't got to overplay things if you can't do the overplaying, right? That's what you got to do. You got to do the overplay. You got to do the overplay only when you can do the overplay. You know what I mean? He should have started over. I mean, I think it would be better to watch that one. I think that one would be cooler. You know what I mean? Anyway, what can I say? Listen, I feel like Rap is Back is going to be in a form for patrons and Twitch subs. I feel like probably by the end of the weekend, I'm probably going to be there with it. Because I got Orno's vocals a week ago, and I've been fucking around with them ever since. You know, last Thursday, I immediately went to work putting them in, and I struggled to get them balanced in the way I wanted, and then my friend Andrew Morey, gave me a tip. He gave me a tip that really changed things for me. Really sort of improved my life in an important way. But anyway, yeah, that's sort of a true story, sort of a true situation that I'm in, and should have those for you soon. But I have another short song I finished pretty quickly that I sent to Crump. That'll be a short, those work. And then there's a bunch of other shit that I got to finish too, but making progress on a lot of things, I just finished, did vocals for a Chowderman song yesterday, and I did it like too well, you know what I mean?
That's so good.
Oh, that's so good.
It is not a Heathcliff short. I just walked into the house and I sang something one night that ordinarily I wouldn't have worked with, but I was like, due to AI art and its flexibility, I can just generate the lyrics of this song. And I was like, why not just make it into a song, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on right now, a very large, extensive list of things, and I am making progress on a lot of it, and I feel good about that. Comedy is making progress again. That record, which I finished in like December or the end of November 2021. Yeah, I did a song, another Chowderman song that's sort of a combination of like Nothing But a Good Time and also Big Generator by Yes. So it's pretty fucking weird. It's pretty fucking weird. Pretty fucking weird shit, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I worked with DJ Khaled. I love what he's doing. I love the kind of work he's doing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, you know how this works. There's the Discord. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I hope you have an incredible weekend. Stoma, we're actually having a spring here. That seems pretty cool. You know, because last year was my first year here, and it didn't sort of make any sense. Didn't sort of make any sense that it was instantly summer, but there's sort of been a spring, and that's kind of cool. Kind of grateful for that. Kind of been rocking it out. I'm going to go hassle Jack's Films because we were supposed to do a collab in 2016, and I'm going to go ask him where the video is, so I'm going to raid him. That's who I'm going to raid, and I'm going to ask him about when is our video coming. That's my only plan that I have for right now. So I'll see you soon. I'll see you on Monday. Have a beautiful weekend. See you all soon.